That's the longest I've ever sat in a stint, I think. Done well, you're about to do the same with VLM plus an hour. Well, even a bit more, actually, isn't it? A bit more than 5 hours, I think I've done. Live. Gonna be a bit more careful here now because my back is just spasming up. Difficult to concentrate and put up with that. What is that? Oh, I'm ready to have a nap. Well, I didn't think it was possible to go this far without making a cock of a sin description. Oh, the pain. 35 laps of magic.
Watch your speed. Engage the
Oh
limiter.
God. I've made it. I've made it. Thanks, man.
300
Thanks,
feet.
man. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm quite happy with what I've left you. So.
100 feet.
8-second optionals this time, just for that bump. Oh my God, I've seized up. Just like you mean. It's fucking furnace in my room as well because the sunrise is up on my bedroom window. It's just what you need really when you're massively sleep deprived. Oh man, oh that's good. Julian Stanley, that's Dave. Alexander Morris is a. They're going to end up squabbling with each other. So yeah, you're about you're going to lose quite a bit of time when you settle in, don't you? So yeah.
BTEC clear. Don't cross the white line.
Right, so can I start the 5 hours from now then? So 7:25. Yeah. Well, I'll be on sooner than that probably. I'm just gonna try and get 2-3 hours. I'll probably be up quicker than that though. So, right, anyway, have some fun, and that's the most important thing. Have some fun. See you shortly. Ta-da. Yeah.
Clear right. Car right. Clear to the right.
GT3. Morris is closing the gap. It's now 19 seconds. Morris. He's gaining on you. The gap's now 8.5 seconds. The gap to Morris ahead is increasing. It's now 2.7. Gap to Morris. Ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. B4.
Oh Christ, James Mosley again. A place to catch him as well. Well, this fucking bit.
The leader, Buchan, is pitting. The gap to Morris ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
Right side, clear right, you're clear.
Morris, ahead is pitting.
On your right. Clear right.
Look out for the pit speed limit. 300 feet. 100 feet. Pit exit's clear.
On your right. Clear right.
P4. Your lap time was 8:36.7.
Man. So, Yeah, going well. Okay.
Sector 1 is 4.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.9 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. The lead car's pitting. Okay, Baz, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. The car ahead's pitting. Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Baz. behind's pitting now. Yellow flag, watch out. Blue flag. We've been warned about track limits. attention to track limits, please, Baz. $300 feet. 100 feet. clear. Push now. You're reeling, Chavez. In. The gap is 8.1.
Good morning, Barry Minister.
Oh, mate.
How's it going?
Oh, it was going really well. I was almost at the second, but then I clipped the wall and got a 2-minute optional, which put us down to like 5th.
Really?
It's all to play for, but yeah, it's all sort of the top like
Gap to Chavez.
2, 3, 4 aren't separated by much.
Fantastic. It's not too bad then. I thought you were about to say, buggered.
Second place got put an absolute chimpanzee in the car called Dustin Knox, who came out, did 2 pirouettes in front of me, a 9-minute 30 lap, and then towed.
No.
So I've now gone past him, so now they're no longer a lap ahead of us. And if he stays in the car for much longer, I should imagine that car isn't going to make it to the end of this lap.
Super. Super. Hold on 2 seconds. Colin sent me a voice message. Just want to see what that is.
James Mountain.
There. There we go. Yeah, so you had a 2-minute optional then for clipping the curb?
I went over the brass and just clipped the barrier.
Oh, could have been much worse.
Oh my god! Why is he taking the inside line there? The actual
Left side, clear left.
I hate that James Mounty guy. It's an accident waiting to happen every time.
Oh, is that how it was?
Yeah. So we've got Chavez about 6 seconds ahead of us on the road. I'm pretty sure he's been double stinting tyres because he's been every time we had a pit stop, taking about 30 seconds out of me. He's obviously now caught me. The tyres actually, I was looking, they're on 82% in the front, so I'm thinking I might do this as a double stint, this one. Just kind of throwing away brand new tyres all the time. Just try and get time back.
Do you feel comfortable? That's fine.
Well, I mean, the lowest percentage was 82 on my tyres last time. I was going to double stint before I came in.
Why is that you about that? Because we couldn't get a double stint to work.
It is 18 degrees now. I was in a real rhythm for a while, like putting in some good lap times. I was about to like set the fastest lap of the race, and I'd gone off track, but actually can't. But then, yeah, I just lost concentration. And
So
I
easy though,
forgot about a corner and went into it too quick, clipped at the curb. I ended up on the grass and just skated across, like, and just very lightly dinged the barrier, like square on. At fairly low speed, and then it decided that I was enough to bend the steering, which obviously was a 2-minute repair.
The gap to
So
Chavez
easily
in
done
front
though,
is
isn't it?
now
It's like when I was
13 seconds.
I thought in the rhythm, you think, oh, should be fine, but you know that it's just one fraction of a turning you get wrong or something, and that's it. It bites.
Did you get any sleep?
Yeah, I've had just 2 hours. Yeah, so that'll do. I'm tired, but fuck it. It's all gravy.
B6.
But yeah, I mean, the fact that we're running sick though, it's overall for the halfway point, pretty decent.
Yeah, so you left me in third. The guys behind put that really quick driver in. They're 2.5k driver, so we came straight past me fourth, and I've lost 2 places with that 2-minute option. But I haven't left myself from one, and if they leave that Dustin in the car for much longer, he's going to find the wall again, so that'll be 5th again.
So you had 2-minute repair, yeah?
Yeah.
So we've had 15 minutes. I'm not including the like the fucking 5-second option and stuff. So we've had 15 minutes then of repairs so far.
Yeah. What?
That's fantastic.
9 hours? 9 hours. 10 hours.
That's fantastic.
Starting it.
Yeah, it's a very good start. If I can keep that going, it was brilliant. Oh. All to play for, like you say.
Definitely all to play for. These teams that have got fast drivers, I'm seeing names come out now, and they're just fucking throwing the cars into the walls.
Just because they can, you know.
Yeah. was very tense the first few laps. But
Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it, to start with?
I was thinking I'm not going to do this. I was like,
Oh,
so I was sort of like just concentrating so hard for the first like lap or two, going so slow. I was like, I'm not going to do 5 hours of this, and then I just sort of relaxed a bit. And just,
That's exactly what I did.
let my
I
sort
go
of-
round.
Just trust that I know where I am on the track rather than always second guessing
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah, just like loosen up a bit. Just loosen up. Like, come on, Protty, you know where you're going with this. You know what you can do. So I was lifting for like certain corners.
I was lifting, you know, like the long straights that are just flat. I was like, oh, is there a corner here? And it's lifting. And I was like, what on earth am I doing that? It was so much time. What's quite interesting is the leaders have got something different in the car, and he's just obviously that Chavez has let him past. But that Chavez is right with him, like 0.3 seconds away from him. So I wonder if there's going to be an incident there. It'd be nice for us if there is.
Yeah.
They've been right together. Like Chavez let him pass, going, oh, it's a leader, and he hasn't been. Obviously, the leader hasn't been any faster than him, so he's now right back with him.
So
that could be a story to unfold. Might be worth having a quick on board with old Chavez.
yeah, I will do it in a minute. I haven't got that up page yet. So I've taken 3 pictures, I think, so far. So I say the top 6. So the grid full send, sim racing grid, the exquisite baristas, 2511 racing. Oh, we know all about them. Samsung Black, and BTEC Motorsport.
That's interesting. Gabby and Motorsport then are the ones who were in second when you gave me the car, I think.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
And they quite quickly put in that Dustin Knox, who's managed to lose them on pace alone, about a lap to everybody else, as well as he towed at one point. If he stays in front of the stint, we're going to catch him on track. He's going.
Bear in mind, it's only 2 hours and 15 minutes ago I left.
Yeah.
And leader PWCB, yep. Second was Gabier, yeah, and that's FYD.
Where's Gabor Jr. come from? He just appeared behind me. Is he faster than me, or was he a crash?
Just let him, I think just let.
Go on then.
Okay.
Right side. Clear right.
I just have no idea where he came from.
I've no idea either. FYD, who's running in 3rd, was running in 4th behind us. So it's taking shape now, but okay. 10 hours in. I say only, it feels like quite quick. Because I mean, by the time you've got 2 hours 45 before I take over, so that'll be like nearly 13 hours in. Won't take long. Once I've done my 3 hours of that, you've done about 7 hours, haven't you? When you've done your 5 hour.
Yeah, just over.
Yeah, and then between now and then and the end of the race, you're going to be putting in at best
For 1
the
hour.
stint that you're doing now, but just spread over the afternoon and evening. Oh God, I've only had 2 hours because I could have a bath and have a coffee and.
Tug.
You up?
Tommy tank.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you get the prep in. don't know why it just never feels like 24 hours. You know, this race is finished in 14 hours. You think, how much do you accomplish in a day? Just I don't know. How are you finding the dark?
I prefer the light.
Yeah.
Well, I'm kind of forgetting it's dark now. This has been an absolutely shocking lap that I've just done. Worst one I've done all time.
Is that J1 Chavez? Oh, well, Chavez, I was racing him for quite a while. He's not as fast, you know.
He seems to be about my speed.
Yeah.
Like mid 830s he seems to be putting him.
Yeah. Because for a good couple of hours and stuff, I was chasing him and he was about 40-50 seconds down the road. And then I don't know what happened, but at some point then he ended up being 25 seconds behind me or so.
Double stint.
That's the beauty.
That's how he's caught me again.
Yeah, you just keep...
Oh, Dustin Knox is back in the pits.
Oh.
So he's obviously out to tow, so that's a position. I unlapped myself last time, and now that's a position. We're up to 5th.
Alright, Baz, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P5.
Right.
He was in second, he's now in 6th. Like, less than an hour. He's gone from 2nd to 6th. Second with a
So
lap and a
21
half ahead.
seconds to Chavez. So, okay, right then. Entries, let's have a look. So last time I counted, before you finished your 2 hour stint, 13 people had retired, hadn't there? Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we've had 20 teams retire now.
I think if you're still at this point, you're going to the end now.
So we're 3 laps down on the leaders. PWCB Racing, who started 10th on the grid. But, yeah. So lap gaps. The exquisite baristas. The exquisite baristas are behind us on the same lap as us, and then it's 4 laps, 5 laps, 6 laps, 7 laps. So we're 3 laps in front of 10th, basically. That's quite a healthy cushion for a cheeky repair.
That's one cheeky repair there.
Yeah, so if we want top 10 as our aim,
should be. When we started, when we were in 44th, I think we'd have taken a top 10.
Yeah, so top 10 means we've got 24 minutes in the bank at the moment.
Which, like you say, that's a couple of 12-minute repairs, isn't it? So you kind of bank them up.
Yeah, because it's just statistically, it's impossible. It's highly unlikely.
Yeah, to not have one of them
accidents and get caught up in shit. You know, I did 5 hours and I was very fortunate, but there were 3 separate occasions which I could have been in some right massive shunts with people. So I'm not even halfway through my stint. Well, neither of us are. Aren't we? No, we're not even halfway through our questions. We're doing very well though, Mike. I want that top 10. Anything better than top 10 is just an added bonus. Because then when the inevitable accident happens, like you said, we won't get too disappointed, will we?
That we need to keep in mind at top from 44th.
Yeah.
Top 10 would have been
incredible. I mean, we're not halfway through the race and 20 teams have folded. So that's more than 1/3 of this grid have gone. Okay. Let's get it. Let's put the bath on.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Yellow flag in
Yellow
front.
flag, why? James Davey, you're closing on him like very rapidly. 3, 2. Okay, right. Run this corner, he's there. Oh, he's on the move again now.
'25th.
Oh, that was much. He didn't bark. Thanks for that. She obviously knew I needed that slip.
Obvious.
Yeah,
Slide inching.
exactly. How you feeling?
I'm getting a bit tired. I've had an entire monster.
You've had an entire monster.
Yeah, I'm just feeling like, not tired, just like concentration waning a little bit when I'm not. If I'm doing a good lap, I'm concentrated. If I'm doing a bad one like this, start like concentration wanes a little bit.
You'll be fine. You've got to think, mate, once you've done this stint, you're on the home run then. You've got 5 hours of driving beautifully placed over the next like 11 hours or something. I mean, you know, you can do all that when you finish have a tug and everything. No. But no, I'm very happy with how this race has gone so far.
Well,
If
when
it goes
I
terribly
got
well from
hit
this-
at the start, can you imagine that less than halfway through the race we'd be up to 5th?
Yeah, it's not bad for a jackass, is it?
with 4th, like within a tyre window in front. And third probably the same again in front of him.
With a bit of luck, we might end up on a podium. She didn't bark. I'm very impressed with her. And that does deserve a treat.
Sizzler.
Indeed. Oh, you're a sizzler. Huh? Give her a piece of sizzler? What did you think I was going to do? Yeah, she's earned it. Oh, yeah.
Little lad.
Yeah, no. Oh. Right. I've probably only had about an hour less than you, haven't I? Really, actually, when I think about it.
I think I've slept for about 3.5 to 4.
That's not bad
probably.
going. Be interesting because I think that's the least you've had, isn't it?
I do feel more fatigued having done 2.5 hours, then slept, then come back to a 5 hour. Like,
Yeah.
It's quite a fatigue stint.
This is brutal, mate. This is.
But like you say,
think
we
this-
front load it, don't we? We front load it whilst we're more awake.
Yeah. We can finish this There's no other 24-hour race that will be a challenge, really. We called it last year that we weren't going to duo this. We'd need at least the third driver.
Man, that Dustin What's-his face has gone from second place a lap and a half ahead to 262 seconds behind us.
Chavez, the leader is pitting now.
His team are not going to be happy when they come back online to see what he's done to their fucking...
Yeah, they're going to be... But that's the risk you take if you don't have a balanced team. So I was having a think whilst having a bit of a lull and you're just setting a rhythm. Just taking away from that a moment. I was thinking, about how Formula One, they always say it's the car, it's the driver and stuff, and if it wasn't for the team, they wouldn't win anything. And people get really arsy about it, don't they? So take Lewis Hamilton, for example, yeah? Well, actually, it's not just Formula One. That is exactly the same as football. So take Cristiano Ronaldo, when he was at Manchester United, when he scored his 40 goals or something, or Fernando Torres, for example, when he was at his prime or something. So take Fernando Torres, because let's not go with the team we decided, right? Fernando Torres had a really good season to start with, didn't he, with the Liverpool? But no one goes, oh yeah, he's only done that because he's had a good team.
He's only done that because there's Steven Gerrard behind him. Yeah.
But the reality is,
that's exactly it. Yeah.
If
someone's got to give you the ball.
Football, yeah, if you haven't got a team to support you and give this opportunities to you, there's only so far you can take it as a single person.
People don't see the team aspect of Formula One because they just get suckered into the driver being in the car. They forget what it takes to put that car together and get it to the racetrack every week. And
if you go that Torres philosophy, so Torres, when he scored all those goals in the 07-08 season or whatever, what people should go, well, that's the team, that is. That's only because he's in a good team. That's what they should have said. But you don't. But it's the same thing. If Fernando Torres, exactly the same as Lewis Hamilton, I know Liverpool didn't win anything that year, maybe, but if Fernando Torres was playing for Fulham, would he have scored so many goals? No, because he wouldn't be given as many opportunities. Would he win anything?
Well, no, because Fulham wouldn't have got into the Champions League or whatever, would they?
So it still holds up for arguments like that for football. It's exactly a good team around you to do the job. So go with that Ronaldo. Would Cristiano Ronaldo go down as scoring 40-odd goals for Manchester United that year? Because if he was playing for another club,
playing for Nottingham Forest, he probably wouldn't have scored as many, would he?
Yeah, and people wouldn't have been fapping over him so much. It's like Lionel Messi. Because he plays for Barcelona. If Lionel Messi played for a shit Spanish side, yes, he would be good. It'd be equivalent of Lewis Hamilton driving an inferior car. But people don't look at it like that. But it's exactly the same. It is the best car. But it's no coincidence as well that in football, and apart from a fluke, the best players are generally playing for the best teams.
And the best teams don't go and sign average players, they go and sign the best players.
Yeah.
But also, like, that Mercedes hasn't actually categorically been the best car every season Lewis has won. That Ferrari should have won at least 1 year of that. Red Bull should be winning it this year, because basically the FIA have tried to make sure that Ferrari and Mercedes don't win again. Done a pretty good job of it so far. So, like, of Lewis's potential 8 titles, he might only have had the best car for 3 or 4 of those seasons. Like, categorically the best car.
That's where you get paid 30-40 million quid because you...
And why do you think that car stays as fast as it is? Do you think it's Bottas giving that valuable feedback down in 9th? Or do you think it's Lewis challenging for the lead and giving them data?
Yeah. And I think he'll get that through, and that's exactly the same as like Robin van Persie in the 11-12 season when Arsenal finished third. Arsenal were not going to win because there's not a good enough team there, maybe. But he was good enough to put it into a position. But yeah, there's exactly the same parallels, but people don't look at football like that.
They don't, because they see 11 people running around on the field, whereas in Formula 1 they just see one person in the car. and they forget
Yeah.
all the team that make the car happen. Because again,
Yeah,
you don't get much access behind the scenes in Formula 1. So football, you see 11 footballers running about, so any old idiot can go out as a team of 11 players. In Formula 1, you turn it on, you only really see Hamilton in the car and a few people on the pit wall. If you didn't watch any of the qualifying or anything, you wouldn't really see anyone else, maybe a pit stops.
So you could give that argument, can you? It's like, oh, he's in the best car. Okay. I'd be all, do you support Lionel Messi? Yeah. Okay, well, then you could say the same for Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi's only good because of the team he's got around him.
Yeah, it'd still be amazing if you put him in Wycombe Wanderers, but he wouldn't be a Champions League winner.
Yeah. Exactly.
And of course, what would happen would be Barcelona would come and try and sign him because they see how good he is. And they think, well, this guy can make Wycombe Wanderers quite good. He can make Barcelona great, which is exactly what someone saw when they went and signed Lewis Hamilton go-kart and like, the lower formulas. And when Ron Dennis said, come and sign for McLaren and be exclusive with us because I can see you're going to be one of the best talents of our generation.
Yeah.
And they protected him and made sure no one else could sign him. And they've obviously kept him in that family now. And they did that by giving him a competitive car early on. And obviously he went out and showed Fernando Alonso. He was meant to be the fucking king of all men.
So you're P4, right?
5, I think.
Well, you were only half a minute off the podium. So
yeah, that's what I say.
Very much all to play for.
So I'm thinking about double stinting some tyres because it would get me back like what we've lost. Because they're both double stinting.
Hang on a minute. So you are a net. So just looking at that third position when I handed over, you're only actually a net 30 seconds down, even though you've had 2 minutes of repairs.
Yeah, I've not been going too slow. I've just had
Yeah.
2 people quite close behind me, double stinting tyres, and I had a 2-minute repair, unfortunately. So
I don't know if you need to risk the double stinting, but that's up to you.
I'm just assessing what the tyres are every time. If I come in, they're all over 80%, then I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the double stint.
You're feeling it.
Because I'm not really pushing the car particularly hard.
What was it? 2 a.m. So it'll start getting light in a couple of hours' time.
I'm going to start getting
you might
just
get
a
a little
car,
bit.
isn't it?
Yeah, you might see a little bit of light before it goes in. So when is it? I've got 2 hours 25 before I take that. 2 hours 20. So whenever your 5th stint ends, which is about then, isn't it? It might overrun a little bit like it did with me. So you might get like the end of it. But yeah, I mean, I'll do a 3-hour run as well then if you want, because then you get a sizable break off from doing that 5 hours then. But that does mean you're going to be racing during that 4 o'clock window if we do that.
Oh, Julian Slaney. Back in the car.
24 seconds. Oh, put the sound back on. Let's take in all those sounds now. Oh yeah, there we go. 8:31 by P10. The thing I like about this is we're not just getting into P4 on people making mistakes. When no one's making mistakes, we're holding our own, and we're both holding our own on that time. It's not like one's got a massive advantage and the other one's, I'm getting swamped by people. When I had the car, I was catching people as well. Not bad though, is it, for a couple of jackasses?
Yeah, I suppose.
Doing everything that's needed. How long ago was it your accident then?
I was probably a lap out of the pits from the 2 minutes as you came online Discord.
Oh, was it? Oh, did that cut your stint at all?
No, I was actually on the one to come in. Go back and watch it on the stream if you want. It's I was on the in lap. I was thinking about could smell some bacon
Life.
cooking. I was thinking about something else, and suddenly I realised there was a corner coming. I was already winding down, like thinking what I was going to be doing in the pit stop.
So that's the 11:51, lap 65.
And then because it bent the steering wheel, I had a bit of a shaky last few corners to get into the pits.
I don't know, actually, you're coming in the pits.
Track limits.
Was it a way off?
No, it's about. It was in the roller coaster section.
Oh, that's so easy.
It didn't feel like a particularly hard impact at the time, but it fucked the car.
Oh no, it's happened before, hasn't it? Because you went off the road and I've looked at that.
Yeah, I had a terrible bit of the lap afterwards because the car wasn't driving in a straight line really. I was quite concerned the car wasn't going to drive in a straight line when I came out.
Oh mate, that's nothing, is it? Really? Yeah, I'm just looking at that. You just went a little bit right, but straddled the curb.
I could have potentially kept us out the barrier, but I was worried about spinning the car and doing more damage.
So you scraped the barrier at 110 kilometers an hour, and it was just a glancing blow.
Yeah, and that was enough to fuck the car. Yeah, people seem to hit other cars and stuff and just carry on in these. But that was enough to give me a meatball. Seems to be really bad, unlucky with like the damage RNG.
Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it? I'm going to have a look what this sticker did on lap 39 as well.
Which, to you.
Yeah. It was so odd. He came from nowhere. And then just walloped me. I don't think it was much of a bang, because I don't think I had much in the way of options, but it was just such an odd thing. Oh no, it was netcode, I think. I think it might have been netcode. But anyway. So, Julian Slaney, 22.5. We're coming at him.
Taking maybe half a second out of him here and there, but not really enough.
That's you say not enough though. That's perfect.
Oh yeah,
You're
yeah.
applying pressure though. That's the thing, isn't it? He's not shook you off. And actually, we'd love it if he had an absolute meatballer.
Well, a few of these teams are probably due one, to be honest. I think a few have been riding their luck a little bit too long.
Yeah. You know, looking at things like me. What's going on with this Barry Baldwin? Can't seem to get rid of this chump. I mean, I can message him and call him a Dinlow if you want. I mean, that seems to be the
way to go, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Start fucking like playing the mind games.
Dinlow. It's weird though to think this is actually quite odd because we've just gone for that earlier start time. That it's 10 o'clock in the morning. Just gone 10 o'clock in the morning, and we're nearly halfway through the race.
Coming up to halfway through, yeah.
I just think this time in 12 hours, we'd have probably sunk a few beers by now.
I would hope so.
Something's gone horribly wrong if it happened.
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah, I suppose. A bit tired, but...
Bring me a monster at some point. Like, no rush. Oh, hi, Dottie.
We could demand it. Oh dear, Dottie. No, Dottie.
Don't go down there, Dottie.
Anyone listens to this stream, they're going to be like, oh, what?
Thank you.
But, you know, if you think every time I've taken a picture, the top 5, the top 10 have changed every time I've taken a picture.
The only, yeah, That PWCB, I don't know who they've got in the car at the moment, but he seems to be stable. Because he,
Where are they?
first place. Everybody else seems to be making like little mistakes. Oh, I've taken 4 seconds out of Julian there.
So what position are we? Because I'm Race Lab is saying
Fifth.
4th.
Alright, Baz, you're gaining on the car in
We're
front.
fifth.
The gaps now.
They're not
19
showing
seconds.
on my Race Lab apps. Yeah, Julian Slaney, coming for you, son.
Yeah, taking 4 or 5 seconds out of this lap.
I'm trying to think how to do these stints. So I'll do 3. That takes us to roughly
About 4 o'clock, doesn't it?
getting on for about 4 o'clock. Yeah, which means that I've done 8 hours, so I've got 4 hours. Then you would have done 7 hours, so you've got 5 to give. At the moment, I've done 5 and you'll have done 7. I can't do the work it out in my head.
It'll be about 7.5, 7:45, won't it, for me? Once you take over, if you take over at the 5-hour mark. I did 2.5, didn't I, to start off with all the extra stuff. I did 2 and a bit stints, didn't I? The first few laps and the damage, and then the repairs and that.
To be finished by 9:45? Yeah. You should be finished at 9:45-ish.
Good job.
You've got, how many hours you got left to do? Hang on,
I
so
don't know, mate.
5.
I don't know. I haven't got 5 hours left to do. That's not right.
Well, I'm just going with like broad strokes. I mean, I know the way it's all going to transpire. It won't be.
I think I've got 2 more like full stints after I come in here on the track.
You roughly, give or take, on about 7 stints.
Oh my god, who is this?
Oh. Somebody's going for the pits.
Clear to the right.
So you're on about 7 hours once you've done this. I mean, it's a little bit over, but just for...
It'll be about 7.5.
simplicity.
If I do 5 hours, it'll be 7.5, won't it? I did 2.5 in the first stint.
It'll always go over as well, the 5-star rate. So I just think if we try and mirror it, so like I do a 3-hour.
The gap in front is now
and then
17 seconds.
I'll
you
do
come
it
back and then
2 or 3 hour.
that's it, yeah. It's just because you did that. The reason I'm confused of it is because you did that 2-hour at the beginning. And
The 2.5
I'm gonna try
hours
and
at the
mirror
beginning.
that.
Keep calling my 2.5 hour stint a 2 hour stint. Taking it away from me.
I'm just doing it for simplicity, mate. But
2.5 hours, David.
That's an odd number.
Yes.
But if I think what we'll do is I'll just do my 3-hour and then we just do double stints, swap around every double stint. What's that sound like to you?
Sounds like your man.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. We just do the 3 hours. Because actually, if you say it was 2.5 hours, right, and then I do 3 hours, we could say my 3-hour stint is to bookends, so we've both done the same amount of stints, really. We could then say my 3-hour stint, we've then done the same stint-wise, yeah? I mean, I've done about half an hour more.
Yeah,
But
it'll
for
be
all
about.
argument's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll do that. I'll do 3 hours and then just double stint, 2 stints each, and just swap all the way through them, and that should land like that. So if that's 12:30, then I do 3.5, so that's going to be 3:30, 4 o'clock. So let's say 3:30. You go on till 5:30. I go on till 7:30. You go on till 9:30, and then I finish it. Obviously, my last stint will be a little bit less than that because the stints overrun ever so slightly. But that's perfect. There we go. So by 9:30, you'll be able to crack open the tinny. Your work will be done.
See how it pans out. It never quite pans out that way, does it?
Yeah, I think the 3 hour will balance it all out then, because we've both done. I'm just going to say we've both done a 5 and a 3. We've both done 8 hours, essentially. I don't mind going a little over. Anyway, I've really enjoyed this race.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now
14.9 to Julian.
That's nice as well, because you're not coming at him thinking I'm going to have you, which you probably will, but just turning the screw a little bit.
Just letting him know if it mattered, he'd be in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, if this was a little bit later in the race.
Yeah.
Ooh, no.
Hey.
Okay, Baz, we've just cut the track.
So
You
you
need to slow down and give back some time.
I've come to the conclusion Jim has no personality. What's going on here? Nothing. It's Brian. Brian is the next person. 12th place. It's a lap. Brian Barriato, is that? Something like that?
Brian Batty Boy.
Yeah. Interesting facts about it. Batty Boy.
Oh, Batty Boy's here.
Oh, you acting now. It's really tricky at Nords with back markers. It's an odd thing because you want to be sensible because you don't have an accident, but you're on the clock. The longer you sit behind them, your odds of being caught up in their accident gets greater and greater.
Oh, I just saw smoke come off his car.
Oh, now Smudge is back. She's actually waiting. I'm very impressed with her. She can bark away now. You're doing a great job. Yeah, PWCB Racing. I've got a feeling. I know it's very early days and we're not halfway yet, but they seem to be quite solid, don't they?
They do. How many entries have they got?
Have a look. Car number 16. Three. Oh, the person who's in the car now has just started his stint.
Is Batty Boy going to let me pass, you think? Oh my word.
Clear right, right side, clear right.
Right, so they've got 3 drivers. One's done 42, one's done 28. 42 laps? Bloody hell. I've done 35, so that just puts that into perspective. So, the person who's in the car at the moment, Christian Kostach, let's have a look how he's doing this. I think there's a reason why it's taken them 71 laps before they put
Batty Boy he's tried to race me back at the carousel. And he's got it all wrong, and he's flown into the wall behind me.
Oh
my god.
After what I've just said.
Oh, fuck's sake.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I don't think the steering's bent. Yeah, no, the steering's bent, yeah.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
I was looking in the mirror at Batty Boy fucking crashing.
Well, the race leader, the spanner's been thrown in the works now. They've released someone who's not very good. He's very slow. So I don't know what happens. Is it? Yeah, well, it's the same place, isn't it? the same bloody that corner's a curse for you, isn't it? Are you still anything, Julian?
I'm gonna have to come take these optionals this lap. I think the car's iffy.
You in a pit, yeah?
Yeah, it's good. Oh my god, yeah, I need to. This is just getting crazy. I shouldn't be pushing so hard with a bent
Within
car.
track limits.
Tow if you want.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the meatball flag.
So you got someone coming up 2 seconds away. That isn't drivable now, mate.
Tow him.
2 minutes for that's not too bad of a tow.
Gonna have about 10 minutes of repairs though.
It gives you a chance to have a stretch then, doesn't it?
We're gonna have longer than that, to be honest. I should have just gone slow. I was trying to like see if the car was still okay with a slightly bent steering wheel. The car was not okay with a slightly bent steering wheel. Car flew off, and then the car flew off into. I mean, Chavez is in the pits.
Let's just hope there's not much big repairs. But I said
Oh,
didn't I, 3 hours. I think the people in front of us have been very good with their repairs at the moment. I don't think it will stay like that.
Sorry, mate.
Well, don't be silly. It's fine, mate.
I might
Easily
go
done,
and
isn't it?
I might go and have a smoke. I'll look on the stream to see what the repairs are. Right.
Okay. Okay.
Hazard behind is pitting.
Yo. You there? Okay. Found your voice back again, I say. Yeah, I can imagine. What do you mean I can imagine? What the am I banging on about? Yeah, I know. Even that's probably a better answer. What was that, Smudge? What's for breakfast? Oh, yeah, you're going to Sue's, aren't you? That'll be fun. Good idea. Why can't I hear you? Huh? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me
I don't
now?
know whether you can hear me, mate, but your green ringer's come on. Oh, I can hear you now.
I've got no game sound. I'm gonna have to reconnect to the game.
Okay.
I should make it back in time, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Got 5 minutes of optionals left. Don't know what happened there then. My game sound just for some reason.
Wonder
went.
why it does that. Weird, isn't it?
Yeah, we're going to be about 10th. But I mean, the thing is, there's lots of really shit people in this race, and we're not even halfway through.
If I said to you, before this race started, after we looked at those results the other day, I said, how would you feel if we had less than an hour repairs in the first half of the race? Would you take that deal?
And we'd be in the top 10 with,
yeah.
Let's face it, very questionable drivers around us. We're going to be on the same lap as the next two cars in front of us.
Pressure's off, mate. Just, you know, it was always going to be the case.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's the thing, isn't it? I was running around in like between third and fifth, just thinking like that's where we deserve to be. But we started in 44th here.
Yeah,
we were riding.
But that's the thing, though. You said that actually happened because you looked in your mirror. You take your eye off the ball for one fleeting second on this track, but that's why we like it.
Yeah, I had to force my way through that back marker, who was going really slow. Then he was like pushing me along, and so he pushed me along through the carousel, and then I saw him crash behind me, and I was just thinking like that's just such like just desserts for like, you know, going really slow, not really letting me pass, then trying to like hassle me afterwards after he put me offline to like overtake him. And then I saw him spin off, and I was just thinking, oh, that's fucking just desserts, isn't it? And I was having a laugh about it, and then I suddenly sort of realised I'm not really paying attention to where I'm going, and I suddenly realised that it's like one of the worst corners, like not be paying attention.
Same corner as well.
Yeah.
That's the new Baldwin.
Yeah.
But no, that's the thing, isn't it?
It's Baldwin too.
While you were sleeping, I wouldn't look at the relative, I wouldn't look at the standards or anything until I got onto the long back straight.
Yeah, like I don't want to like say that I wouldn't have done it, but like I think had I been by myself, I probably would have cared less. I don't know. It's tough, isn't it? Because I was thinking before you came back on, I was thinking, "Fucking hell, I'm lonely. I wish someone had come on Discord." So, like,
it's all good. But this is the whole point of the race. So, this is why it's good. And the fact is, we've dropped down the order. Now, if this was like Le Mans or something, you'd say, "Okay, well, this is going to be a salvage," but. I don't think it's going to be a problem at all.
Well, I was saying it'd take one person in front of us to do the same thing.
Yeah, there's 10 teams in front of us or whatever. Are we saying that for the next 13 hours they ain't going to stick it in the wall? But obviously we equally have just as much opportunity to bin it as they do. But
yeah, exactly. 2 litres left.
No man, it's cool. So yeah,
1 minute 50 optionals.
Just take the optionals then. So. Yeah, just carry on till half 12, so you got an hour and 40, so basically 2 stints. But obviously, when it gets to 25 past even, just bring it in.
So we're in 9th. Oh fuck, Team Beta and 11th and 12th on the same lap as us now.
Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. I think as well. The thing is, right. It's probably the dark as well that's throwing you off because you're losing your bearings of where you're at. You say you keep forgetting where you are. I don't. If this was daytime, I don't think you would have been caught out so much because you know the track like the back of your hand in the daytime. There's not really much you can glean from that practice on the daytime track.
55 seconds of optionals left, and the 11th place is 65 seconds behind.
so they might just get us. But
we're
we'll
gonna
have
be
the pace.
Well, the thing is as well, we're gonna come out with fresh tyres and a full tank of fuel. They've got a pit soon. When did they last pit actually? So he last pitted on lap 69. Oh, so he's pitted already.
Just try and drive within yourself. I'm not telling you. I know I'm telling you to suck eggs, but yeah, just try and drive in yourself. And I said that you was driving in yourself, but that's the thing about Nords, isn't it? One slight mistake. I mean, once your car got up on that curb, you just go straight to the scene of the accident. There's nothing you can do from that point. And we're talking about you turning in, what, 0.2 of a second later than what you normally would have done. And that's the difference. You're up the curb and that's it. It's game over. You're going straight to the accident. I mean,
oh my god! They changed. Oh fuck! They haven't changed my tyres yet.
Oh well. But that goal was top 10, wasn't it? So let's just get top 10, which I think we will do.
Right, so we're in 10th or 11th, I'm not quite sure.
That's not bad, is it? So that insurance that we bought, we've used.
Stay behind the white line.
Yeah, cashed in.
Yeah, we've cashed in on that. There's going to be some big actions. Once fatigue gets in as well. Both the races, 2020 and 2019, we were talking 2 to 3 hours of repairs, weren't we, for the top 5, so...
What time is it now?
In sim time or real
Just
world?
real world.
11 o'clock.
I've got an hour and 20, so I've got a stint. How long's a stint?
Yes. So you've got, well, yeah, it's 5 to 2. You've got an hour and a half because it's 25 plus, wasn't it? So you're a stint, so you're going to basically do 1.5 stints.
Is it 25 passes? I can't
I
remember.
think it's 25 plus. I'm not really that pernickety about differences. I mean, if you want to get out, then that's fine anyway. Yeah, so it's
Well, I was thinking, so do I
off.
single stint now, or do I go over and double stint and do 5.5 hours? Do I do 4 hours and 45 or 5 hours and 40 or whatever it is?
That's
So
how
I'm
you
wondering.
feel. I'll let you make the call on that because I'm happy either way. If you just want to get out the car and be like, nah, I need to get out of it, then that's fine. But if you want to do your double stint now, that's all equally fine. So it's up to you. See how you feel after you've done this first stint.
See how I settle back in.
Yeah. I mean, if another accident comes, I'd say just get out of the car, have a rest, and wait till the daytime. And then that's when serious fucking heads will roll. Then.
Car feels good at least.
Yeah, I don't think iRacing punish you too much on that. And honestly, I think they just take away a bit of top speed off you. Because they know that everybody's going to just spend all race crashing here. Right, so what have I got now? I've got a Naked Green Machine smoothie to enjoy for breakfast.
So Enrique seems to be pulling away from him. We're going to, aren't we? I think we're going a lot quicker than get these people on track now.
Yeah, you are, yeah. You could go 5-10 seconds a lap slower and still quite comfortably catch these people. So, permitting any bad luck, we should just, on pace alone, haul ourselves back into the top 10.
Yeah.
I think you're going to be averaging about 10 to 20 seconds per lap faster. It's hard track in the dark, though. It really is. I found it quite tough. I was doing 4 seconds a lap slower when it got dark because you just can't see your turning points and stuff.
Yeah. See, I was starting to go daytime speeds in the dark, but that was a mistake, really.
Well, that corner you've just gone into there, that and the corner you crashed at, actually on turning, they're pretty much similar in the dark. Yeah, it's very dark in the dark on the earth. Right. What's the sim time? 5 to 3 in the morning, so we've got about an hour or so, and then it should start to slowly get a bit lighter. At least we've got the whole second half of the race is pretty much going to be done in daylight, so that's nice. It's at 112 seconds. So keep an eye on
it was 118 a few corners ago.
Yeah, so we're going to haul some ass now, so it's all right. It just for me, to be honest, I don't even care. I don't care if we have another accident. The only thing I worry about now is just your confidence if another one came. It would just knock you a bit, I think. So let's just hope you can get some clean laps for a little bit, just to get you back in it. Because this game's a bastard once you lose a bit of confidence, isn't it? It took me ages to start taking protty kink by lifting. But for so many races, I went right come down a gear. Because I couldn't understand why I'd had that accident. Yeah. I'm amazed actually. I've had a bath, shaved my head, I've had a cereal bar, and I feel pretty fucking good actually.
Oh, you got to shave your head, haven't you?
Yeah, you haven't, yeah.
I did that before I came and got on the car.
I think it'd actually really suit you with your beard, actually, if you shave your head.
Yeah, I'm tempted to go for a shaved head at some point.
Yeah. I think Dottie agrees.
They're out playing in the garden.
We're actually within target of repairs, aren't we?
Oh yeah,
so
definitely.
Said 2.7 hours of repairs, so that what equates to 1 hour, basically an hour and a half every 12 hours, isn't it? And we've used 27, 13, 40, 42 minutes, have we? I think 42 minutes of
Something
repairs
like
so
that,
far. So we're actually well in. We're still under an hour of repairs.
The leader's pitting now.
I think the teams in front of us have done a very good job, actually. With particular leaders. I mean, credit to them if they can carry on this form.
I mean, they haven't had a single incident, have they? The guys in front,
this
really.
is no mean feat what they're doing here. Because it frazzled me when I got to the end those last 2 laps before I gave you the car. I found that tough because I thought I just hope I don't bin it now. It's so difficult. You have to concentrate so hard those 5 hours. Fucking. And I've still got another 7 bastard hours to do. Need to get some energy to get up so I can have a flick through the field and just can't be asked to get off my bed at the moment. Every time that bit you've gone through, I always hold my breath almost tense for it.
The faster you go through there, the more the car just seems to stick to the road.
Yeah.
I don't know if you lift it all, the car starts not liking it. It really seems to use the downforce through there. My braking, I always have to brake so early for it, so I'm never quite sure when to get the speed off and turn in. Yeah, second carousel is one of my least favourite corners in this track.
Yeah, because it spits you out really easy as well.
Yeah,
because
basically you either get spit out at the bottom and potentially spin, or you get spit out at the top and potentially go off the track. There's not much in between.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm quite happy for the sunrise to come along, to be honest.
We've lost quite a bit more top speed now, by the way. Down by another 10 kilometres an hour, I think.
Yeah.
It only really matters on this final long straight, but it does lose you a second or so on your relative.
Yeah, it's all good though. And there's very few teams that are not carrying damage now. the race leaders, I mean, unless they've just plummeted their I rating or they're just having a cracker. So how many laps are we off? 6 laps are we off the lead?
Yeah.
Fucking 6 laps! Oh, they're never. That's not a bottom split performance. I'm not buying that.
No, it never is in these races. There's always one team that are just way better than everybody else, and you kind of wonder why they're in this race.
Yeah. 6 laps. Fuck off. That's bullshit, mate. You think actually, like, 2 laps? They're 2 laps. We're not even halfway yet, and they're 2 laps in front of second.
Yeah, they've been that 2 laps clear the whole time I've been in the car.
Yeah, the person who's in the car isn't exactly the fastest now,
but he's keeping it out the walls.
And that's all it is, isn't it?
That's all
the
that matters,
gameplay.
A slow lap time is better than no lap time.
I suppose it's rattling me, but that's exactly the game plan that we come into, isn't it? We've not cared about the Delta. We just want to have fewer repairs than everyone else, which is so odd to say, really. What's your strategy in this race? Well, we want to have fewer repairs than the opposition.
Yeah, what sort of lap times are you aiming for? No, I couldn't care less about my lap time. Just don't want to repair the car.
It'd be nice to get all those reference points and everything back with some fucking daylight.
Yeah, I'm not driving particularly well. What a fast thing.
Fine. It's just all about surviving, I think. And then we've got the best part of, what, 10 hours, 11 hours of daylight. I think that's when we'll flourish a little bit. Start coming back in them. So according to my race lab apps, we're P9 apparently.
Yeah, we're 9th. 8th are on track somewhere a couple of minutes ahead of us.
We're 9th after a 27-minute repair. That's fantastic. Oh, that's brilliant news. I'm absolutely delighted with that. I still think a top 5 is on then.
Yeah, potentially.
Yeah,
there is a lot to play for it.
Definitely. When I take the car, hopefully you'll be able to find the village idiot and stuff, because you're normally quite good at zoning in on the, the jokers. I never seem to find these stories going on down the track, but you always do. Actually, I suppose it's refreshed you as well, that repair, hasn't it? You've had half an hour out the car. Have a stretch.
Most of it just being annoyed at myself.
Oh, well. I know what it's like now, but it's like I feel really shit when I've had an accident, because I feel like I've knackered at your hard work. And now I realise you really don't care, do you, when I do it? Because it's the same how I feel. I don't care that that's happened.
Yeah.
You just want the other one to just move on from it. It's all gravy kind of thing. Because I'll be the one kicking myself at some point tonight where I'll be just like, for fuck's sake.
Blue flag.
So we've got Enrique Benola, Enrique Iglesias. Oh yeah, so we've got Chris Halloran coming to lap you. He's P4. No, what you're supposed to do, mate, is ram him off because he flashed you, obviously.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Fucking do that again, mate. I'm gonna take you out.
Sorry that I used a mechanic in the game to make sure you knew I was there.
Alright, let's take a seat. Let's have a look. Let's take a look at the state of play. I wish my dog didn't molt so much. Fucking hairs everywhere. Right. So, the P9 results. So, we're only 1 lap away from P6.
Yeah, we're one accident away from the top 5. Well, everyone between us and the top 5 is just one accident away from us taking them at the moment.
P5 is just rolling around the baristas by themselves. They're on a lap. They're two laps in front of us. Let's have a look. So let's have a look at the leaders. Let's flick to them. Yeah, man, the leaders are fucking slow, mate. He's on your relative, Christian Kostach. His last lap was a 9 minutes.
Can't believe he's doing 9-minute laps and isn't putting it in the fucking walls.
I reckon he has, because he's actually done 8:45s. He's averaging about an 8:45. His last lap was a 9 minutes, 0.9. Could that have been a pit stop? Yeah, that was because he pitted. He's not exactly setting the world on fire, but he's just, he's doing everything that's required. But he's got a lot of laps to do to get on par, I think. Oh, no, he doesn't. No, he's yellow, so he's them. So they're the race leaders on lap 78. We're looking at the moment, they're on course for about 164 laps, something like that, completion. I think it was 167 laps last year that bottom split won with. So, second place, Sim Racing Grid Gushing. They've come back into the fold, haven't they, somewhat, I think. Victor Alberti's reconnected.
Oh, he keeps on coming back and then leaving again.
Ooh, P2 nearly lost it then through the Flugplatz. So his last lap was an 8:57 lap times. He's only just got in the car. He's on his 4th lap. So far he's done 8:59s, 8:57s. And he's looking a bit unstable in that Mercedes. So that's P2. So first and second, you're lapping quicker than at the moment. Then the third place, Chamonix High Racing Team, 8:46, Jorge Salaronzo. Their lap times are god awful as well, 8:40s, 8:50s, and that's a Merc as well. And they've got an accident in them as well. I mean, just looking unstable. P4, FYD Motorsports. Again, they're all in the 840s, mate. They're all in the 840s. They're playing us at our strategy. They're just seeing it out just like we are. I mean, the leader's just done an 8. What? A 9:56.8. Oh, of course, they've pitted, didn't they? Never mind. So, yeah, 4th place, just doing their 840s. And then let's have a look at the baristas in P5. Oh, they're quick. They're the fastest on the track. 8:28.
Chris Halloran.
Yeah.
He's the guy I had to let past me. He's 4 seconds ahead of me.
Yeah. 8:28. I'm going to stick my neck out here. I think these are the favourites. Because all their teammates, they've all got similar pace. And it's quick. So I think they're going to start bringing themselves back in, And BTEC Motorsports in P6. They're doing 8:36. Aidan Smith, the guy who hit me at the arse earlier. He's quick. They've really pulled themselves in contention. Oh no, he's just gone off the road and hit the barrier. I take that back. Has he meatballed? Come on. Yeah, he's meatballed.
What place is that? What place?
6th.
Oh, really? BDE?
Yeah.
Oh, that might bring us back into contention with them then.
Yep, that car he's trying to take it back to the pits. BA, he can't keep it in a straight line down the straight. So, it's just in the process of saying that he was quick and they were a lap down from us earlier when he hit the arse. He was 18, and then here we are, hobbling down the straight now. This race is brutal, man.
Especially in the dark. There's just so much opportunity to get it wrong.
Yeah. That was such a simple accident he had as well. The corner just before the second carousel. That's going to be a long repair. I'll come back to Aiden. He's going to get past the position now by the P7 Flying Sloths. And they are quite quick, actually. 8:36. But having said that, all these people, bar baristas, doing a pace that either as quick or slower than this. So he's gone through. So look at his lap times. Oh, he's all right. They're quite a competitive team. Very similar lap times between themselves. And we have a look at P8 Hang Loose Racing. 8:37 was their last lap. They've got a terrible teammate in someone called Reese Tull, the third.
Mate, whenever Dustin gets back into that Gabbier car as well, they're going to go backwards again.
Yeah, whenever Reese Tull, the third, gets in, I'm assuming that's a guy or I don't know, 9.5 minute laps. Literally, they've got that person doing the bare minimum for participation, I think. Every lap at well over 9 minutes. So that's P8. That's our next position, isn't it? Because we're P9.
Yeah.
Super. So let's have a look at what our threats are. So the same lap as us is Car Tribute Racing in P10.
I've pulled about 20 seconds on him since we came out the pits.
Yeah, his last lap was an 8:52. All his other laps, not too bad. 8:59, 8:52, 8:29, 8:31, 8:35. They're inconsistent. Yeah, but we're 50 seconds down the road from him. So what about P11? Because P11, there's a lot actually on the same lap. 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th and 14th. All on the same lap. But they're quite slow. P11 is doing 9-minute laps. Just 9-minute laps. But that doesn't matter in this race. So to Power Racing, they're quick. But they were higher up earlier on, weren't they? Team BTEC. They've gone there, so where are they? They've just started the Nordschleife. Oh yeah, we've got a bit in front. Load Planken as well. They must have come into some trouble because they were doing very well in the race earlier. Oh, they've just got an idiot, should I say, in their team. That's just costing them, absolutely throwing their race away. So, the team that started P1, Full Send Racing. We're in the pits.
They were so much faster than everybody else.
Currently in 22nd place, 12 laps down.
That's what you get for putting a 2.7k driver in with a bunch of 0.6k's who don't know the track.
Exactly.
Isn't it?
Currently having repairs right as we speak. Yeah, how that's the strategy is beyond me. The teams that are doing well are the teams that have got drivers of similar lap time. Ridiculous. Fucking P22. 12 laps down. Nearly 200 miles off the leaders. to Aiden. Which one was Aiden? Results. I can't remember which one was Aiden. BDE. Still in the pits. They've only been in the pits for 5 minutes so far. I think we're going to get them. In fact, I'm sure we're going to get them. I think when you come through next time, you'll have had them for position. I think. Can't be this race, man. After you would think any other racetrack, with the best part of an hour repairs, and we'd be like, well, fucking hell. And we're about to P8, I think. You see why Le Mans is so popular, isn't it? Because I mean, it's literally just loads of long straight.
Plenty of time to think about stuff.
Yeah.
I can't even check my relative. I can't even check my relative much on this, just because I'm now at the point I'm just concentrating because I just want to get lap time. Well, I'm not putting lap times in, but I just want to get clean laps in.
Yeah,
try and not chatting too much shit.
That's why I'm just reeling off the information so you don't have to look at it. But yeah, it was at this point every lap that I would then look at my relative and all that. It's the only time I'd allow myself to look at anything. So yeah, you got a minute now over P10. If Aiden's team is still in the pits when you come through, which I think it is. I mean, when a car's crabbing down the straight, that's generally longer than a 5-minute repair, isn't it?
It's going to be a 20-minute job, isn't it?
Yeah. So we might get a lap over him. Go. Is there going to be a position change? Yep. Yeah. Kieran Potter.
Harry Potter.
But they're quick, so they'll come back into contention later on during this race. My race lab app's just saying we're cruising in 5th. I don't know why I give these chaps a bloody subscription.
Okay, Baz, the next car is Ross.
Oh, Dwight York down there in 20 seconds.
Yeah. He wasn't doing too well earlier.
So they've just overtaken Full Send Racing then. Go Dwight. What an absolute lad. You know what it is, black and yellow. Ooh. So doing these races is a good test on how good your fucking chair is for a lumbar support. Mine fails. luckily I haven't got to do 5 hours in a row again now, so.
Yeah, the hard bit's kind of done now, isn't it?
Mm. Three hours might be tough, as long as I don't get that bleeding stitch or whatever the hell that was. Good God, that was agony. But going through all those drivers, bar one or two, everyone's just trying to survive this phase of the race, I think.
Yellow flag, caution.
Alright, yellow flag in front.
14, 13, so it's Cameron Thornton, he's obviously up to some mischief. Let's have a look what he's doing. He's on the move again. Nothing stops this guy. He just dusts himself off and cracks on.
Good to see. Good attitude to have, Cameron.
Yeah. Nearly 40% of Britons thinks Union flag should be flown at all UK schools. Do you think it's a good idea? 40%? Interesting fact.
Almost like a made-up one.
Yes, so this post is basically saying that nearly half the country think, yeah, you should fly a Union Jack at school.
I should imagine half the country couldn't give less of a flying fuck if you flew the Union Jack at school or not. Because Chris Halloran had issues because he's only 9.7 seconds ahead of me now.
Chris Halloran. Let's have a look.
Fifth.
He's-
Sure, he was further than 9.6 seconds ahead.
He's crabbing down the straight.
I thought he might be because I'm closing him on the straight and I've got no top speed.
Well,
Got
I
a feel-
thought they were the favourites.
Got a feeling he's in for a little bit of a repair there, Chris O'Halloran.
Oh, he lost it on the left kick then. Yeah. Let's have a look at the severity of the accident. That's just fantastic.
I think I can see his headlights facing towards me. Oh no.
Where did he have the accident? Oh, he's gone quite a long way.
Are you going in the pits? Oh, lad.
YouTube corner.
Was it YouTube?
Oh, no. It's just where he's obviously had the accident, but he's finding it difficult to drive the car.
You've just done a 8:39.6 seconds.
It's coming down the corner before YouTube. The car's just understeered off the road. That's a big smack. That car ain't coming out the pits for a while. That could
Well,
be...
if they have 20 something minutes of repairs,
We've got them.
26 minutes, we'll have them back again.
Yeah. This is all this race is going to be about, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just going to be to and fro in between whose turn it is to have an accident. So, where are BDE? BDE are 9th behind us on the same lap. With Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
He's just flashing his lights. There's no one around him, he's just flashing his lights.
Maybe he's trying to cast a spell.
Yeah.
Luminatus.
Man, this is epic.
Expecto Patronos. Enrique Martinez. Is that the guy who's flashing his lights? No. Enrique Martinez is 9th behind
Rest assured,
70
though,
seconds.
Victor Alberti is out on the track.
Well, that's good
He's
to
on,
know.
he's on lap 9.
Yeah, it's good to see he's after trying to
Why is
ruin
he-
after
why-
trying to
why
ruin
is he
everyone's
always
race starts, he's now going to come back and try and ruin everybody's mid-race too.
Yeah, it just baffles me. What is the game plan here? Why?
Just go into a
Why?
practice session if you want to go and drive round for no reason. I mean,
that's all he's doing. He's the 9 laps. He fucked off for like 9 hours. Now he's come back, and it seems to be a common theme.
I'd love to just ask just work, just try and find the reason why these people do this. I don't understand what he's achieving.
Blows the mind, doesn't it? I mean, he couldn't even qualify for it.
He couldn't qualify. He tried to bully his way through on the lap 1, and now he just keeps on coming back and.
I think there should be a penalty there because he's battling with people and he's impacting people's races when he's only going to get disqualified.
And he's not even in the race. He's done 9 laps.
He's doing 200 kilometres down the straight.
So he's got
He's got damage or he's just trolling.
Have we seen the guy in
yeah.
13th place called Drew Druzy?
Oh yeah. Oh, he's had another accident now. Victor's off the road. He's slammed it into the wall, so that's going to be another repair. So he'll probably go into the pits. Oh no, he's carrying on. He's carrying on, even though that car is in the right state.
Is he at the start-finish straight, is he?
Yeah.
Cool, we're nowhere near him.
These are the people that should be getting the stick.
Yeah, we're the
Because there's no game plan.
jackasses.
Yeah, this is an actual troll. He's not doing anything but apart from griefing. But I race him, let him sign up and join.
Why, he's paying, isn't he?
Yeah. Very simple. You can't join the race if you haven't got. Well, it's like the same. You can't go into a raid if you haven't got more than yourself in there. And wow, do the same kind of thing on this. You can't be qualified for it. I guess that the iRacing think it's enough of a deterrent, but it just encourages people to come and disrupt. I really want to just message him and be like, mate, what are you doing in this race?
Oh, you'll just get to like verbal.
Yeah.
Not worth it.
And ultimately, that's what he wants, though, isn't it? That's all he's doing this for. I mean, he hasn't even done the VLN equivalent laps. He's done basically just over an hour's worth of laps.
He's done a VRS sprint race.
Yeah.
12 hours.
But no one seems to take exceptions to these people. Oh, he's in the barrier again. Oh no, he's not. He missed it that time. There's always one team, isn't there?
Yeah, there's always
So
somebody.
Yeah. Where is he? What nationality is he? Iberia, of course.
I thought he was going to be French.
He's off the road again. He just can't even keep it on the road. Well, let's go back and leave him. Can't be asked to watch him, he's dreadful. Oh yeah, I finally looked where the baristas are, have I? Still in the pits.
Right, sacked it all off to go on the gay bar.
In fact, you're about to come through for position.
No, I think when
You're
we're lap.
70.
Is it? I thought it was a lap still.
He's crossed the line now, hasn't he? So they're on lap 78.
I think we're just going to come through to unlap ourselves, aren't we?
No, I don't know.
I think it is. Yeah, Chris O'Halloran is still red on my screen. I'm pretty sure it's going to be for unlapping to put us on the same lap. Maybe not even, because they're -4, we're -6.
104 seconds in the pit, so that's it for 2 minutes. Well, whatever, you're going to be on the same lap then.
When did we get 8th? I thought we were in 9th.
Yeah, but BDE. Remember BDE had an accident.
Oh, yeah. BDSM.
Yeah, that's it. Well, you're going to be on the same lap as these people at least, anyway. And by you going.
7th position.
I think there's still a lap ahead of us, though, now.
What's he showing on your relative now?
Red still. They were quite a way ahead because of all that repair we had.
Yeah. It says they're on lap 78. What? And we're on lap 78 now, right? Oh no, I'm getting confused. Right, so they're on lap 78.
So they've crossed the line. So they were on 77. They've crossed the line in the pits to 78. So it's
they're a couple of laps ahead.
still a couple of laps, yeah.
Well, I've only been in the pit for 2 minutes. If that's a 20-odd minute repair, fingers crossed. Bloody dog. I mean, she's got. Why is she out there barking for? She's only gone to wind the other dog up. Shut up! No, that was me. Yeah, knocking on the window. That's why I shut her up. She looks around like a bloody idiot. Where's that come from?
Right, this guy's going slow.
Oh, Eric Stein's DC, thank God for that.
Oh my word, this guy's going slow.
That is Hashim Hamad. He just recently reconnected.
Come on, get out of the way. Please get out of the way.
Oh my God. What is going through the minds of these people?
Just sit in the middle of the track, why don't you, mate?
He's on lap 60. Mind blowing. Smudge! Little fuck. Hang on a sec, let's take my headphones out. Hang on. Oh! So those 842s that you're doing, is that the true basic car? Is that just you like being careful with it?
It's not got much more. It is going very slow in a straight line. Like the cornering speed's really good, but the straight line speed is not there anymore. Like you could be in the 830s if you were really pushing it. But
Yeah.
yeah, you might. Yeah, what were we doing? You doing 838s when I came to see you in the night when I went, I think-ish.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's got an 838 in it. If I think if you had a drive with confidence in, without too much
That's
hassle.
not too bad then. We're doing times that are comparative to the rest of the field.
Yeah, to be fair, most other people are in the 840s, aren't they?
Yeah.
We look at sick that just put an 842 in, so we just like you say, it's surviving the night, isn't it? Just surviving this period of the night. Unfortunately, I didn't survive the start of the night, but we can maybe survive the end of it.
Yeah, definitely. But it's 20 to 4 in the morning now, so it can't be much longer before it starts to get a little bit lighter. should get easier because the majority of this first 12 hours obviously has been night racing. And the majority of the second half will be daytime racing. Mad skills. Oh man. So, do you want to do a final stint?
What time are we at?
11:45.
So if I did another stint, that'd put me to just gone 1, wouldn't it?
About getting on for 1 o'clock, yeah.
Then if you did a triple stint,
Yeah.
I'm then back in the car at 4, which is when I didn't really want to be. Car.
Let me think. Unless you want me to do, because you've had a bit of an interval now, haven't you? Unless you want me to do a double stint, and then you do an hour, and then I do it at 4 o'clock, or I come and do a 1 stint, and then you do one, whichever way you want to work it. Really.
Well, I'm in next lap.
Right.
So I don't mind doing another hour.
Okay, well if you do the next hour,
We're running
that
on fumes,
takes
mate.
us
Come into the pits
to
at the end
1
of this
o'clock.
lap. Box this lap.
How many hours will I have done in the car then? I take it we're not going to count it on laps because obviously I've been sat in the pits.
Yeah, we'll just work it on stints, won't we? So I think the way to do it, see how you feel about this. How long do you want to be out in the car for at 4 o'clock?
An hour or 2.
Okay, right. So I will do a double, which will take us to 3 o'clock.
I'll do a single,
Yeah, you do a single 3 till 4.
then you do a double.
Yeah, then I'll just do a double 4 till
Then I'll
6.
come back and do a double 6 till 8. Or we could do single at that point. I don't know what's left.
Yeah, and then I can round it off with a double at the end, so you can do, you know.
Or if you want to round it off with a double, that'd be lovely.
I'm happy to do that if you want. Swap it around every hour or so, depending when we have tea and things like that. But yeah, just come. I'll do it. Oh, you do now, then I do it. No.
So I'll do a double, another one. So that puts me on 6 hours. I mean, it's not fully 6 hours drive, but say it's 6 hours plus 2.5. So that's 7, 8.5. That leaves me with 3.5 hours to go, doesn't it? So that's a double and either a single or a double and a double, whichever way we look at it.
Yeah.
Okay, Baz, we're halfway through.
Or a
Should be
double and
about
2 singles.
11 minutes of fuel remaining. Martinez behind is pitting now.
But if you do your single wedged in between my 2 doubles, and it's roughly give or take, it'll be about that, won't it?
Are you happy to do doubles all the way through now, though? Because that's pretty much going to put you on doubles all the way to the end, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I figured anyway. Yeah, that's fine by me. It's fine by me.
Just hoping the fucking sun starts peeking up over there.
I think that'll take me to 13 potential hours. I don't know. Because actually when you take repairs and things out, yeah, just do doubles. So you do a single.
And we're only just ticked over halfway here as well, so the repairs ain't finished.
Exactly.
Yeah, we've just literally just ticked over half distance.
Still no GT3 announcements.
Funny that, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I do a double, you do a single, and then just double all the way through then, pretty much. We might have a slight issue when we get to around about 8 to work, and I do a double at the end, really, don't we? So it might be a case of I do a single, and then you do a single, and then, or whatever, and then I just so it all lines up so I finish it. You know what I mean?
I do.
You know what I mean. Do I have a packet of crisps?
Get a baguette.
A baguette or a handful of nuts?
Get a baguette.
I'll go with some the old KP nuts, mate. Yeah, I might have a pot noodle in a bit. Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh, I haven't actually had taken a look where baristas are for a while. They're still in the pits.
Oh well, this lap will be the one we take the position then, I think.
1,000 seconds in the pits. Oh, this is getting tasty. Oh, they did it. They did it in good style then. That's the thing. If you're going to get a repair job, you might as well go all out and get a good one. I mean, you were so dissatisfied by your first smack, you decided to throw it off the road for a second smack.
Well, I thought the car was okay, and then it suddenly dawned on me the car wasn't okay.
Did that dawning happen when the car?
As I was trying to turn in, and the whole car went. Yeah, it was quite. I'm gonna say it was quite a sharp realization. It all happened pretty quickly. That I suddenly realised what a mistake I'd made. Trying to carry on at speed.
Whereabouts are you on the circuit?
Carousel.
The first one.
Yeah.
I'm going to just sit on board with Chris Halloran because this is actually riveting footage that I'm watching at the moment. So, actually, the medical centre is right next to him. He's probably getting looked over in there.
Could have been a high G impact.
Yeah.
Well, I'm coming into the pits next lap as well, so by the end of the lap.
Oh yeah, so we need it. Hang on, is he moving? The car's jumping up and down a bit. $1,051 seconds in the pit so far. So that's nearly 20 minutes, isn't it? Yeah, 600, 1200, yeah. So I reckon this is a 27-minute jobby for them as well. They've just lost the position
Ross,
to William
ahead
Rose.
is pitting.
Oh no, William Ross is in the pits. William Ross for you, mate.
Or Billy Ross.
Yeah. What happens when you have two first names?
You find you have to pit more often.
Yeah. Callum Crocker. Callum Crocker is taking on the... Oh, he's moving out the pits. Chris Halloran's exiting the pits. It wasn't our time.
I wonder if they've not taken their optionals though, and they're gonna have a crap car.
Yeah. Kind of actually points to that, doesn't it?
Mm.
They probably, but you know, you're coming at them. They're probably talking about that, so you know, BTEC coming at you.
Yeah, that's true. I am on the back straight now.
Yeah. Are
They
you
probably
looking for optionals?
I don't think I have
You know.
any. Oh right,
No,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
we know where we go. Maybe you should ditch the optionals because we're going to lose track position in a moment to the BTEC boys.
Them darn BTEC boys.
I know.
So Callum Crocker's in the pits, then, are they? Whoever that is.
Yeah, he's in the pits.
So that's for position. But obviously we're gonna do.
You're going to pit this next lap, though, aren't you?
Yeah. Coming in now.
It's actually quite a nice little break you had in between in this stint, really, isn't it? It hasn't really penalised us too much either. Chris is looking a bit sloppy. He's got another crash in him.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 60.
Are you in the pits now?
Yeah.
You just... Sometimes I just don't understand where we're coming from.
300 feet.
It just happens.
100 feet.
So my tyres are on 86 and 87% the worst, so I'm not changing them.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've never questioned you before. I'm not going to start doing that now.
I mean, 87% is the lowest percentage. They're basically brand new tyres.
What are you scrambling?
Just out.
Lays.
Mm.
You've got to say it, mate. All you eat is Lays. I think I'm sleep deprived because I'm just giggling to my own jokes. What flavour Lays?
Pit exit.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Huh?
You just say you don't know?
So there we go, we're back out.
Oh, I asked you what flavour the crisps were.
It's Walkers, which are Lays, salt and vinegar.
Oh, brilliant.
So you are correct, all I was eating there was some Lays.
Yeah. That's all you eat. Are you going out?
Probably not.
No. Oh, but my beer delivery turns up soon. Well, someone's got to let it in. That might be a pain in the arse, actually. Let's have a look at the text message of what time it's due in. Do they just leave it outside the door?
Usually, yeah.
Oh, that's alright then. I'm not too happy about my beers being in direct sunlight, though.
I thought you meant in direct line of sight of some pikers.
That's also a very good point. But I'm not being, I don't live up the horse fair.
Hey.
Between 3 and 5 o'clock. So right slap bang.
Well, I'll be doing a single at 3, won't I? So there's a chance.
Yeah, they're normally quite lively. Can't think of a better word.
Does a little jig on the doorstep and everything.
He's always the same guy that delivers my beer.
Your lad.
Yeah, he always grins, yeah. face lights up, you know. He knows he's bringing joy. They left. Oh, I'm not on board with you. I'm on board with Chris Heller and Sean Francis is stationary. What's going on there?
Who's Sean Francis?
P4.
Oh, really?
He's moving down.
Yeah.
Did he have an accident or something? What happened there? Oh, yeah, the Barrett. He's had a. There's in the really slow left-hander. He's lost it, but that's P4 in the barriers.
Yeah.
Is that a big hit? Not really. No, it was just a nudge. That's just an option.
Probably get away with a couple of minutes of optionals, then, money.
But they're cracking, mate. They're cracking. I mean, we're 3 laps off them. So.
Need to crack a bit harder.
Callum Crocker, 91 seconds down the road.
Crocker shit.
Have a look. Let's have a look at the Crocker.
Oh, it's what you're getting interested about. So he's getting interested in something.
Callum Crocker is doing similar lap times to us, actually. But every now and then he drops in an 8:59 just to show us that he is, in fact, mortal. Well, yeah, what's up with what you're on?
Show us your Premier League winners medal, right?
The BTEC boys. We're in the second half of the race, winning P8. I'm very happy with that. Much excited.
Yeah, pretty much. We're about to lose the night as well, which is nice.
Yeah, the night can do one. The night is particularly bad at this track.
Yeah, it's definitely the worst. I mean, I'm kind of used to it now. It's going to be weird going back into daytime. It's going to be like, wow, I can see things again.
Yeah.
I'm kind of used to it now. I think you get a better appreciation for where the track goes in the dark, because you stop using visual reference points and start using your mental ones.
Yeah. In the dark. I want to lie on my bed for a little bit and watch you go around, just get some energy, you know, so my back isn't seized up immediately when I get in the car. You just got off the road?
Yeah.
Ah, you didn't hear anything, did you?
I tapped the wall.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Well, that's probably a fucking meatball knowing how I look. How's it feel?
I think it's fine.
There we go then. Happy fucking days. I just want the night to end. Is it much to ask? Oh. Ah. Yeah, it looks alright, doesn't it?
Steering's still mostly straight.
The leader is pitting now.
Yeah, PWCB, whatever, the YMCA team, they're just acing it at the moment. They're just not getting into any dramas.
Unflappable, aren't they, somehow?
Yeah. Very impressed. Ryan Giggs won't be taking charge of Wales at the Euros. I'm shocked.
He's an absolute vile bastard, eh, Ryan Giggs?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got Hassan Hamoud in front of me again. That guy who seems to have no idea how to drive the car. We've lost a lot of top speed. Right, we're not even really using 6th gear down the main straight now.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Luckily, no one else is in a good place as well, I don't think. Your look seems to have deserted you a little bit in this race, doesn't it?
Just driving around in the dark is just mentally exhausting.
Yeah. It is, to be fair. But you know I'm fair. The moment I see the black sky just get a hint of light in it, I'll be delighted. I can't believe we're already in the second half of this race. What football have we got on today? Let's have a look.
What football have we got on today?
Liverpool Newcastle at 12:30, which isn't on the TV.
Oh,
so
what? It's not on the TV.
Oh, it's going to be on BTEC, isn't it?
Oh, well, I might be able to watch the second half of that then when I get out of the car.
Yeah. West Ham, Chelsea, Sheffield, and Brighton.
Who is Newcastle? Newcastle? Liverpool?
Yeah. Yeah. But you're going to be able to have some of the first half on, aren't you? Just don't forget about me. Absolutely.
Fucking Hassan Helmet, whatever his name is, in front of me. The guy who was intent on holding me up last time I was sitting in the middle of the road. I'm catching him at a rate of knots. To be fair, Kevin Boise is catching me from behind as well. Of course, we'll let him go when he gets here, but not sure Hamed is going to do the same to me.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm going to get him into Protty.
Yeah, you actually are, yeah. And then in the ball game. I can't look.
Can you just let me go? My god.
No.
Why are you braking?
Oh God.
Right side. He's still there. Clear,
Just-
clear to the right.
Jesus Christ.
I
made that
just had to go.
unnecessary.
I know what. We'll just fucking. Fucking hell. If you're that slow that you're braking on a straight, then please
There's
just
just
like
a danger everywhere.
do everyone a favour and just get out of the way. Oh, he's holding the guy behind up now as well. He's flashing his lights at him a lot. Still hasn't let the guy behind go. Still flashing. He's not one for letting people through.
He's not, is he? No.
Got a feeling there might be an
Right.
accident behind in a
He's
second.
done the right thing there. Yeah. Why?
He's still behind him.
Surprised he hasn't been punted off.
I'm surprised there hasn't been an accident behind. He's still behind him. Oh, Kevin. Losing loads of time. Still behind him.
Cheers, Maureen. See you later.
See you, Maureen.
I said see you later.
Oh, Boise's crashed. Kevin Boise's crashed trying to get past Hassan. Hassan just caused him to crash.
Now that's a jackass.
Yes. That deserves getting some abuse, but he won't. Like, people like that seem to just allowed to get away with it for some reason. You could tell by the way he wouldn't let me go, other than the fact that I absolutely flew up the inside of him and gave him no choice. I was like, you'd have let me go or we're having a big accident. And he almost chose accident.
Weird.
What's he getting out of this? Driving around so slowly and just, like, blocking people?
Blows the mind really, doesn't it?
But what's he getting out of it? You know, he's in 28th place. The guy who's caused the crash was in 24th. The guy who's caused the crash was actually lapping him. So it's not even like for position or anything. He was lapping him. I reckon that Kevin's got damage because he was catching me quite quickly, but he's just going backwards now. I mean, not that it really matters to our race, but it's just a cuntish
That's how
thing
the
to do.
cookie crumbles, isn't it? Yeah. It is a bit of a dick move. That could easily have been you then.
Yeah, well, it almost was, apart from the luck of a few corners before he actually fucking backed out of it. Oh, Heraklian's disconnected.
Very snug seats, yeah, congrats.
Losing speed though, going back up the hill.
Seeing Dave Cam's new videos.
I haven't watched Dave Cam in a while.
His intro music, you know, it's just a little over the top.
Is it?
I feel it is, yeah.
I haven't watched his videos in quite a while. The last one of his I watched, he got sent to like some really shitty looking wooden rig from somewhere, and because he'd been given it for free, he was like saying how great it was, and like it was creaking and stuff, and you're like, oh, this looks fucking horrible. That's the last one of his I watched.
You lost all credibility, didn't you?
Yeah, we were just saying this piece of shit was good, and I was like, nah. Like, don't get me wrong, I like his racing, I like his style, and he's very laid back. That's the sort of thing I like to watch, but yeah, he was there. Because I don't actively not watch him, I just haven't watched a whole lot of iRacing content in general, really.
Yeah. Oh. It's lagging a little bit now.
Hassan Hamoud is disconnected. Obviously got bored of ruining everyone else's races.
Yeah. Jackass. I'll use myself.
P8.
Oh, 9th and 10th seem to have switched around behind us.
So yeah, we're just cruising in 8. This is Le Mans, isn't it? Basically.
The Mans with a lot more concentration.
Yeah. I'll get up and have a look at what the state of play is in a minute. I'm gonna get ready to bring my A game. I feel a bit sad actually. I feel like I've got to really savour these last 11 and a half hours.
It's going to be it for this year, really, isn't it?
Yeah,
No racing.
yeah.
Might cancel my sub.
Yeah, the next one will be bloody January, Daytona. Having said that, there is like some endurances that will be of an interest to us.
Oh god, he's crashed in front. Slow car on the left. Oh, he's back. He's going again.
Well, that's get out of something. Oh, Aaron Bryan. That's just classic Aaron Bryan, that is, mate.
Yeah.
That guy hasn't got quit in his mentality.
He hasn't got race car driver in his mentality either.
Well, yeah. Okay, so you're actually closing in on the race leader. You've been chipping away at that.
Yeah, I've taken about 20 seconds out of him.
Okay, so we're looking on fuel. So you got 4.9 laps. Results. Let's have a look at the race leader. Kristen Kostas did a 10:05. I'm guessing because he pitted.
You can let me go? Thank you.
53s. They're just doing what's required, and fair play to them. Kamanai, whatever that's called, have moved into second, I think. Sim Racing Grid Gushing are now third.
Are any of the solo entries still going?
I can't remember who the solo entries were. Probably not. I'll have a look in a minute. Everyone's doing similar lap times. Apart from FYD Motorsports. Why is that such a terrible? Sean Francis is slow. You're going about 20 seconds, 15 to 20 seconds a lap faster at least every lap. That's the David Bork car that I caught up in passing position. They're not quick at all. So that's something I think, provided we don't have any more incidents for a while, I think we'll start coming into play with them. And that's P4. I mean, no, they are 4 laps in front. It would take, but then they only need one big accident. Flying Sloths. 5 Exquisite Baristas. Yeah, they back on the pace. Hang Loose Racing is our next person. Callan Crocker. You are a minute behind him, but they're doing 8:37s. And they pitted the lap after us as well, so he's coming in the pits.
The car in front is pitting.
He's coming in the pits.
Why?
I don't know. It's really odd. They pitted the lap after us, so is he got damage?
It's a weird pit stop of there.
Mate, he's carrying damage. I don't know if that's...
Well, I don't reckon they did all their optionals, I reckon the car might be going, oh, the car's not very good to drive.
Yeah, he's had a crash. He's had a big one. Oh man, he was in the barriers for ages.
So that's 7th for us then as I go over the line.
Yeah, oh.
What?
Just before the really fast section, when you keep your foot planted, that left-hander that I spoke about, and I asked you, do you lift off the throttle for that?
Oh yeah.
He's lost it there. And then he sat for an eternity in the barriers. So I'm just going to sit on board with him and watch you go past on the start-finish straight.
Oh, Dustin Knox is back in the 12th place car as well. He's absolutely fucking terrible.
There you go. There
Okay,
you
Baz,
go.
relax,
Barry Baldwin.
focus, keep it smooth. 7th position. Sectors 2 and 3 are 4.6
That's
seconds
nice then.
off the
So,
pace.
but he's
Sector
going to
1
be
is
that's going to be a
5.0
long
seconds
repair
off the
because that's
pace.
a fast head on that was. I'll be amazed if they're out in the next within the next half an hour. That's why I love this race.
Yeah, we're only just over halfway through it as well. There's so much more of that to come.
Yeah,
And we've had a lot of bad luck already now.
And
So
it'll be us as well. So much more of that to come, and some of it will be us. Just
yeah, that's what I
hopefully
mean.
not as
But
much as everyone else. Yeah.
it's hopefully not as much for us. I feel like we've had a lot of our bad luck now.
Yeah.
Other people are still juicing. I know it doesn't really work that way, but I think so.
Yeah, I think so too. What's this one? Right. Getting quite pumped now for this. Just want to nice and steady. So no one's setting the time, the world alight on times apart from the baristas. They're quite quick, but everyone's just like you said. Everyone's just trying to get through the night.
Everyone's just waiting for that sun to pop up over the hill, aren't they?
Yeah, and it is. It's ever so slightly lighter if you look to the sky. Not by much. Not by much at all. But you can make out the clouds. Oh yeah, you wanted to know if there any solo entries were still in, didn't you? I don't know who are. Team Victor Alberti, he's done for a bit now. He'll be back. He's done 14 laps, so you know.
Well, you can't throw away progress like that by not coming back, can you?
Exactly. Where is Full Send Racing down 21st? They've made up a place. They're just actually in the pits. I don't think they're ever coming out of the pits. Oh no, they're in the pits again. Oh man, they're having another repair job, mate. 10 minutes this one.
Huh.
What's it been in there? I don't know actually. Something's not right here. I don't think my race lab apps has picked up his repair. I think they've just given up.
The guy who was like leading the 2.7 guy is going to come back in an hour's time. Like, right, I'm ready for my next stints. How are we doing, boys? And they're like, yeah, 20 seconds, still in the pits. Car's bent. Sorry about that.
So the top 16 are separated over 8 laps, and then from 17th onwards, it's 11 laps on. So basically, barring something disastrous, we're on for a top. We're guaranteed a top 16 finish now. I think it's safe to say that we should finish top 16. But we are very much on the same lap as 11th, 12th. Yeah, so we haven't got that secured on yet. 10th. But anyone from P16 down, I mean, that's it. They're nowhere. Actually, I might do a pot noodle. It's not like I haven't got time. We've got 4 laps to go yet, so that's what, half an hour basically, isn't it?
Alright, yeah.
Pot noodle, man.
Well, you got Bombay Bad Boy?
Nah, Jamaican jerk. Good, mate.
I like the Bad
Yummy.
Boys.
You like the bad boy, do you?
I've got some Greg's pastas in the freezer. It's my lunch.
Nice. Nice. Do you know that what would go down really well with that would be an espresso, lad?
Yeah. I've got Got a bunch of Budweiser in the fridge as well. I'll go down really well with it.
You're just a mad lad, ain't you? As mad as they get. Hello, Snitch. What are you doing? Oh. Yeah. Bit windy today, you know. I'll share that with you.
Who's Smudge?
Yeah. Get some fresh air in the old
Stay between
lungs.
the lines, please, Baz.
Oh.
You've got half your fuel left.
Can you have any idea why your PC keeps losing sound?
No. Wasted. I don't know. I have no idea. It's not something I need to think about right this second.
That's a very good answer.
My mental capacity is quite reduced right now. Oh, David Bork is in the pits in 4th place. What's gone wrong with David Bork?
I'll have a look in a minute as I put my water and pat noodle, mate. Much excite.
Could just be a scheduled pit stop, but
Bottom split there, isn't it?
yeah.
Bottom split magic. Do you say Bork?
Yeah.
So they've driver changed. They've done a driver change. Has he had a cheeky accident then? Because they swapped drivers and he's just got in, or has he gone out and done the dirty deed? Has he balked it? Let's find out. Oh, he's out in the pits, isn't he? No. Sorry. Wasn't a lot. 3-minute pit stop, mind.
Well, I've had some optionals to tack on.
2 minutes even, yeah. Car number 666.
We might have a few optionals when we come in here. Just so you're aware.
Okay, you've made me aware. Can't say fairer than that, really. Yeah, David Bork is slow, so we'll start making inroads into it. So he's on lap 85. We are 82, so they're quite a way away yet. But
Yeah, they are.
that 11 hours and 14 minutes remain of this epic motor race. Five, 46. I think actually when I do my double spins, we're going to be pretty much identical on laps completed.
Yeah, but we're doing it on time, aren't we?
Yeah. Just say it.
Or say something more relevant.
Where does Craig Bellamy play?
Exactly, that's what I needed to hear. That's what I needed right now. I believe it's on the wing.
You're right. There you go.
Right, okay. The parallelograms of the universe are back in form.
What I like particularly about this pot noodle is they've gone above and beyond. They've really gone all out on this particular flavour. There's lots of flavour added to it. You can tell there's no expense spared. You've got to admire that.
I've never had a jump jerk one.
They're really good. Jamaican jerk. I might make one actually. Jackass. Right. Exquisite barristers. Let's have a look how they're getting on. Is it? Oh, 8:27. What a bastard. They've had an accident, no damage to the car. No top speed damage. Oh, actually, they have got top speed damage. They're doing 251 on the straight. Look at the race leader. I bet they're not massively enjoying this race, the race leaders.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Because they know they can only lose it from here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the top three cars are all mercs. I think FYD Motorsports is what we are going to aim for. Oh!
Oh no, oh no. Oh my god, I don't know how I saved that.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Was it Barris's who were in the pits, mate? Good save. Oh, maybe just a pit stop, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good save, mate. That was a good save. Normally when you go off there, that's it, isn't it? Escape match.
Yeah, I don't know how I call that. Losing concentration quite rapidly here now.
Oh, you're nearly there, mate. You're nearly there. That's all I felt now when I got to the end of my stint. Whoa.
We're in 6th.
Are we?
Yeah, Chris Halloran's in the pits for some reason.
He's still in the pits, isn't he? Yeah, that's... I didn't think he had any damage. He must have damage. He must have taken damage then. I just didn't rewind enough then. Unless they're just doing a standard pit stop. Just think, mate, the next time you take this car, it'll be daylight.
I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to fucking standing up, to be honest, and just moving around again. I'm just losing track of where I am on the track.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
Just take the car over.
Well, if I get this pot noodle finished before the end of the lap, then I'll take it at the end of this lap.
I think we might have a few optionals as well, so might be a minute or two in the pits. Fortunately.
12:42, 12:43. Yeah, just bring it in this lap if you want. If you don't want to do another lap.
I'm just worried I'm going to crash because I've had 2 very near moments.
Yeah. Bring it in then. Bring it in, then I can go out and turtle the car. Yeah, I'll be done by the time we get into the pitch.
Cool.
Do you want to know anything about the football?
Yeah, go on.
1-0, mate.
To Newcastle.
No to you.
Oh, really?
Mo Salad.
Oh, salad.
Yeah. We're just celebrating.
Yeah.
She's actually saying up the mighty Mo. I know, Smudge. Yeah, he's a good player. No, Craig Bellamy, though.
That's true.
Well, he don't play on the wing, does he?
Oh, kind of.
Does he? But he's just a cheap Craig Bellamy knockoff then, surely.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it, really? These cheap Bellamy knockoffs. That guy must have meant something like else by that question. I cannot fathom out what it was.
I know. Was it Craig Bellamy's missus that John Terry rattled?
Not sure.
Because I tell you what, he's brave. Because if you look at Craig Bellamy, you just think he's going to class you.
Well, him and John Arno Risa, when they were on some training camp somewhere, like had a fight with golf clubs and they were smacking each other on the head. Then he came back and he scored. He did like a golf club swing and a golf club celebration. Hilarious. My steering wheel makes a little belt noise every time I come out of the carousel now, like a roar.
Does it?
Yeah.
I think you'll be getting that Fanatec DD wheel then.
I think he just wants a break, to be honest.
He's going to get one. Cheeky 2 hours. And then when you take the car at 3 o'clock, hopefully between 3 and 4, my beers turn up.
Hopefully.
That corner you nearly went off at, mate. I struggle with that so much in the dark. Not getting light nowhere near as quick as I thought it would be. We're just about to flick into our happy hour now, the 13th hour.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Just do, mate. That's it now. That's the longest you're going to do. Well, yeah, I'm all that. That's the longest you're going to be doing now. So that's it now. It's going to be nice and chill from here on out. As chill as Nurburgring can be.
Oh, once I brought this home, I was going to go and get some lunch on, I think.
You what, sorry?
Once I brought this home, I'm going to go get some lunch on.
Where'd you come up with these ideas?
Like, I have enjoyed it, but I'm glad to see the end of that.
Yeah. Good job though, mate.
Well, I took the car in, what, 3rd, 4th, I brought you back, giving you back in 6th.
300 feet.
Yeah, it's not bad. When I woke up before your 27-minute repair, you were running in 6th, I think, 5th or 6th.
1 minute 59 optionals.
Oh, super.
And I've double stinted the tyres and they're on 73%, so make of that what you will.
I don't know if I feel comfortable. I'll see how I get on.
Right, I'm going to be back in, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, mate.
Alright, indeed.
Oh, fucking. Good luck.
Ta-da.
All clear on pit exit, you can push now. The car in front is more.
On your left. Clear left.
Yellow flag, caution. The gap to Otter ahead is now 7.7 seconds. Eighth place. Alright, Bats, you're reeling. Potter in. The gap's now 13 seconds. New fastest lap for Morris, 8:23.1. The gap to Potter ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. Yellow flag. The lead car's pitting. The gap to Potter in front is now 19 seconds. Potter in front is pitting. Your last lap time was at 8:40.7 seconds. Okay, Baz, the next car is more. blue flag. E7. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yo, mate, go back to lap 87 and fast forward to when I'm just about to come on. Oh, no, second carousel.
Oh. Who do we have here?
Is that where I nearly swiped that back marker? Go to lap 87 and just go to that exact part of the track. And then just tell me how fucking lucky I was. Got a 4X, mind. I don't know how I got the 4X, but David bought. What the fuck? I was following a back marker through quite a lot of it, but they messaged me, their teammate did, and said, we'll let you buy when we clear the twisty section. So I thought, that's fair enough. So I sat behind him.
Oh.
And then what ensued?
Oh. Oh man, how you missed twice? You missed the purple car. Well, you did. I think you just about hit the purple car, and then the beam went in front of you. Fucking hell!
I can't see David Moore getting out of that for a while. I don't even know what he was doing on the grass. As soon as I came around that corner, I saw him on the grass and thought, I was getting flashed to get let past.
Bork, isn't it? In position 4.
Yeah. I was getting flashed to let by, but I was hesitant because I was like, hang on a minute, there's a car on the grass over there. This isn't going to end well. And then he just ran across the track. I was like, what the fuck? How did I get away with that? I was just straight on the anchors. He's in the pits repairing, I assume.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's
in the pit. We've overtook them now, haven't we? Have we?
They've put a different driver in now. They got Julian Slaney back in the car. But I mean, he's still in the pit, yeah. It doesn't look like he's actually
end up on the grass, though?
It doesn't look like he's actually in a pit box. Just sort of in the middle of the pit lane. Maybe he is.
On that incident, though, what was David Bork doing on the grass? It just seemed really odd to come out onto that back straight and there's just a car on the grass. I was like, what the fuck? God, I've had so many heart-in-the-mouth moments with back markers, though. Jesus. They just seem to throw an absolute wobbler when you follow them.
So let's see what he was doing then, see how he ended up on the grass. So he's just coming onto the back straight like normal. He's weaving about a bit. He's flashing his lights. And then he ends up on the grass and hits the wall. And then obviously goes across and T-bones somebody else out.
Oh my goodness, man. That was...
I wonder if he was like reaching down to get a drink or something. Because he was like, he came onto the back straight normally, and just sort of like started veering off to the side, and then weaved about a bit and hit a button. Oh man, he was up on the grass before the straight. Maybe he must have had some distraction because that was just really weird.
How I avoided that. So the car came back across the track and hit me then?
So he went across the track and obviously wiped out the other guy.
Yeah.
And then you hit the back end of him, and he spun around. But like, to you, it doesn't really look like.
I mean, it's happened.
Yeah.
I don't think I've taken any damage for that.
Can't see the car because it, still got a bonnet on it. So.
We've had so many near misses.
Well, yeah, I mean, David Bork, FYD Motorsport, they are, like, I can only think that is a... I mean, he managed to get it back just by limping it round. I can only imagine that's a half an hour job.
Have we overtaken them for track position yet? Because they were like 3 laps in front, weren't they?
Nah, they're still in 4th in the pits. They're 2 laps ahead of us.
I didn't realise it was him initially, and as when I looked at my relative, I was like, I'll take that.
I mean, I imagine the whispers going on between him and that other guy you just taken out are hilarious.
Yeah, because the fact that they messaged me to let me know that they were when they were going to let me pass says they're a chatty team.
Little did they know what was about to happen.
I didn't want to go past when he was flashing me through because I saw Bork on the side of the road. I was like, oh no, this ain't going to go down well.
It's just that was just total luck. That's all that's happened to you there.
Fucking hell. I've had a few like that. I've just jumped on the brakes.
Like, if I was Bork now, I'd be like messaging you saying sorry about that because it looks like you've ploughed through him. Like as he's like, yeah, he's T-boning the one guy, and then force you to T-bone him.
Yeah. So we're on 30x, and only 1x is actually my fucking fault so far. The rest is just bloody other drivers. Man, is this sun ever going to come up?
I don't know, man.
What did you have for lunch?
Greg's pastas.
Steak.
Corned beef.
Oh. Corned beef. Very traditional.
I like a corned beef. So I did about 2.5 to start. Then I've done 5 and a bit ish there. Probably about 5.5, but I didn't actually drive for the half really. I just sat in the pits. So say it's 6 plus. So I've done 8 hours ish.
Just do an hour next stint, and then I'll do a double, and then we'll just swap them round then as and when.
Well, say by the end of this stint you'll have done 7, won't you?
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah. I think it was about 5 hours, 15, something like that. I'm not really that bothered about tally. I'll just give you the car when I've done the stint, really. I hate that curb.
I think when you finish this I'll have done about an hour ish.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit less. So if I do a single then you do a double, then we're exactly even, aren't we?
I would say we're about bob on, yeah. But we'll just make sure we work it that I finish the race.
Yeah, and that would take us to 7 o'clock. So if you take the car till 8.
Yeah, I do a cheeky 1 hour run, which would be nice to actually just do a single stint.
Then I'll do till 9. Then you do till about 10:45, whenever it finishes.
Yeah. 11:45, you mean?
11:45. So yeah, so I'll do like a double then maybe.
Yeah, and then I finish it on a double.
Yeah.
That sounds like a plan. Oh, now it's finally starting to get a bit lighter.
So let's have a look, see where Bork and his crew are.
I was just about to ask, what's the crack with Borky? I bet his teammates are absolutely delighted with that.
Yeah, Bork's out the car, Julian's got into the car, but the car's just sat like on a diagonal right at the start of the pit lane. I'm guessing that's their pit box. They're in pit box 1 or something maybe. But yeah, it's still sat in the pits.
Good.
More ahead is pitting.
Oh, Moore's pitting.
Yeah, Sickler's coming in. I don't think he hasn't got any damage though, it's just a scheduled stop.
Yeah, so I mean, I think I will be in next lap.
Really? Is that, you've done a stint already?
Yeah, mate. If it wasn't for the fact that I get in this bit of backache, I'm loving this. I just feel like in a groove with it. Well, nice. Very much enjoying it. This track is like my Everest. I just want us to consolidate over the next couple of hours. I'd just love it if we could consolidate top 10. That's all I want, really.
Yeah, it's going to be tough because, like, basically down to 10th. 10th is only 1 lap behind us.
Yeah.
And then there's like...
There's Julian. I think we're on the same lap now.
Oh, someone's crabbing into the pits here.
38.3 seconds. That's your best lap in this session.
Kurt Rose in 11th. 11th is crabbing into the pits sideways.
Kurt Rose was someone that he was the one I put in like a bit of a banzai set.
So,
I wanted to get enough of a gap on him.
That may well cement our top 10 because that car is it's facing 2 different directions.
That's good then.
So that's 11th.
Off then.
Yeah, so
I just like us to enjoy the last 10 hours or so of this race and just pick up a few pieces without the pressure being on. Okay, so I'm ahead of Daniel Moyler, but obviously he's just pitted. He's 1.6k, so I doubt he's going to be much of a slow one. Okay, now I can finally start seeing the track again. That night seemed to go on forever.
Does this finish? Everything before.
Oh. I think this car understeers really bad on a lot of tracks, but it seems made for the Nordschleife. How's Liverpool getting on?
Still 1-0 up. I've only just put it on. So 5th is going past 4th now for position. Curio has just overtaken. Yeah, ZPM have just gone past FYD.
Fid.
You're still a lap behind both of them. We're basically 1 lap behind 4th at the moment now. 5th. Yeah.
So we're very much coming back into play then.
Yeah. Only going to take one of the top 3 to have an incident, and we can be right back on for that podium.
Yeah. P2 needs to start picking up the pace a bit and putting P1 under a bit of pressure, because at the moment P1 can just do what they want.
Yeah, they've got the lead and they're just driving around in. Because the thing is, P2, they qualified second, so like they've got an 8:14 driver in there, so like they need to go and put him in the car and let him loose.
Yeah. Because at the moment it's just too easy for them.
That car
And
of Slaney still looks Bork and Slaney's car still looks absolutely total in the pits.
yeah, I think that is going to be a serious repair. Just because the speed and the velocities in that.
And he got hit from both angles as well, because like our car took him as well. Well, obviously it hasn't really affected us, but I imagine that will have added to his repair time.
Suppose I wasn't called a fucking fucktard or something for
Yeah,
that.
I'm amazed we haven't been adding any use for that.
Hopefully I haven't got any damage because the car feels absolutely fine. I didn't even feel anything through the wheel of impact. The only reason I know is because I got a 4X, that's it.
Yeah. Like it looks worse than obviously you've described it from the outside.
Yeah.
It looks, walloped in one. Like, yeah, he's put his car like in a position to be walloped.
It's RNG for you then. Any other time that could have just been a meatball right there.
Any other time you could have been upside down.
Yeah.
So Chris Halloran's down in 9th. Always good work
Really?
earlier.
Thing. About 24-hour races. They last 24 hours.
Yeah, I can't believe that first lap, everyone fucking being dickheads.
I was blown away by that, but the people who were being aggressive were the people obviously who had no plans to finish.
The people there were people around who were doing the right, doing a sensible thing, and there are the people who are probably still in this race somewhere.
Yeah, the guy behind you at the start, he wasn't giving you any problems.
No, he knew what the deal was. Like he was just gonna get through the first few laps,
But obviously the one that called us a jackass had got a bugbear because he qualified 4th, I think.
He'd obviously been knocked off the track at some point earlier.
So yeah, he was raging. And then obviously, Victor, I mean, he was a solo. He's rocked up and done 14 laps.
That car in first place, it's rolling through the pits now. Hasn't got a scratch on it.
Yeah, they're just in such a good position.
They've had luck on their side now for 14 hours, because like not to get done by a back marker or somebody is luck.
It is, yeah. We have every single endurance we've done on 24. We've always had an encounter with a back marker at some point.
Something that you just couldn't really predict. I mean, maybe these people are just better at dealing with the back markers, but
could be. But there just seems to be when they lose control.
They seem to slide into us. Yeah, you pick left or you pick right, don't you?
You look and you just know where that car is going to end up. You look and you're like, yep, that's going to hit me. Whichever way I go now, that car's going to hit me. I mean, the Le Mans one was cruel. It was so cruel that you got swiped with that.
Yeah.
He just took his foot off the brake, didn't he, and rolled in and just caught you.
Because I was going, because we're on obviously an angle on the banking, and I just we were just going so fast. Just the slightest tap was it.
That was it. It just then planted you head on into the barriers, which is a shame because for that first 15 hours, our car was absolutely spotless, wasn't it?
Yeah, we've done really well with it. So you're now 65 seconds behind Bork and Slaney in 5th.
Are they still in the pits?
They are still in the pits, and the car is still bent 3 ways. The front's facing a different direction to the back, and the up's facing a different direction to the down.
Well, that incident was lap 87, so that's 3 laps I've done. So that's what, 25 minutes so far then?
Yeah,
so they've got to be due to pop out anytime soon now.
you'd think a half an hour repair
Muller
is
is getting closer. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Oh yeah, Muller is 19 seconds behind us.
He's pitted though, hasn't he? My right leg's got a weird shooting pain in it. I'm so fucking unhealthy. I get injured by sitting in a chair.
Okay, Baz, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
So you're about to go past
Look out
now?
for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
Are you
Julian Blaney.
yeah, there you go. Obviously you've got to take
300 feet.
you might, I wonder what your optionals are going to be.
100 feet.
Concern. 19 seconds.
Oh, perfect. That's the lap we needed.
Yeah, we needed some to go our way. I felt sorry for the guy who was letting us pass there, because I thought they were being nice.
Yeah, well. Sorry again.
The deal. What's going on in the butcher chat then? Where did you get the hash brown waffles you had on your burger you had the other night, Baz? Iceland, only place I've seen them. They do hash brown fries too. Ah, shit. What?
Yeah, shit, yeah.
Fuck! Iceland?
I'm not going in there.
Excuse me, have you got the big tasty in stock? Yeah, I have. Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted to hear. That'll be, oh, there we go. I can already see the memes. Do you want a beer, Baz? Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Right, Daniel has taken us.
Are you off out the pits tonight?
Yeah, have I got them still?
Yeah, they're still just sat still in the pits with a Ben car.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Blended. Let's see how long this thing... That could be an hour repair. There was so much speed in that.
Yeah, it's possible. They are.
That's
You
me and
can
my
get
19-second
you get like 40, 50 minutes out of that, couldn't you? I reckon.
Yeah.
Plus like 12 minutes optionals, make it the hour.
I won't laugh too much because, you know, that could have easily happened to us, but, you know.
Right.
It is what it is. So we are a net 6th then.
Yeah.
Very happy about that. We're also 4 laps in front of 10th according to Race Lab Apps. Is this accurate information, Barry?
No.
Oh.
We are.
I'm glad I pay a subscription to this service.
We're 1 lap ahead of 10th.
I see. That's going to sit in our minds, isn't it? 10 hours. Less than 10 hours to go now.
8th
is
is
that
coming
all that's
round.
left?
8th is coming round to take Julian Slaney now. They've gone from 4th to 8th with that move.
I mean, don't get me wrong, accidents happen with teammates, but I can't imagine they're very happy with Borky for that.
I mean, he was just, I don't know, he was obviously distracted because he was just weaving around down the straight and onto the grass and into the barrier. So something in the
Maybe he got a boner and he's just like, whoa, stiffy. Oh, shit.
I mean, that's probably the most likely explanation, actually.
Hey, boner. Sorry, lads, got a boner.
let me just take this back marker out quickly.
Obviously, David Bork, if you would be watching this channel, we're sorry for the loss.
Yes, I mean, I
hope it was a good boner.
Yeah. If anyone's watching this channel, we're gonna get reported anyway. So.
You are sorry.
If anyone is watching this channel, we're gonna get reported anyway.
Yeah. It's just ridicule of the opposition.
Hate crimes.
Yeah. I mean,
So
we complain that someone messages the weird jackass, and then we spend the whole 24 hours taking the piss out of everybody in the race.
yeah, but we don't say it directly to them. We say it behind. We don't say it to their faces. We say it behind their backs, and that's much better.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, mate. Maybe drop Bork a message and say, was it a boner, mate? Go on, fess up. Did you get a chub on?
There's a guy in this race called Rick Katz.
Yeah. Thought you was going to tell me an interesting story about him then. So that's where we were going with that. He likes his pussy. When he's finished banging his missus, you've been rickrolled.
You've been Rick Katzed.
Oh man, this daylight's taking forever to come up.
It is starting to get there, though, isn't it?
Nothing like Dave stunk on. That was instant. What's I supposed to do with this? Dave, look at the roads. Oh god, it's not that. I'm freaking laughing now. Fuck's sake. This isn't the track to be doing that. Sick of this shit.
Oh man, the exquisite baristas are down in 9th. Man, I can't believe PWCB Racing have had like nothing go wrong for them.
I think it is what we say though. It's just, there's no pressure on them, so they can just do what they want. They come behind a back marker as long as the back marker doesn't get spooked. Having said that, I'd say 75% of back markers I've come up to have got spooked and made a mistake.
They crash in front of you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Julian Slaney is about to lose 8th place now and going on to 9th because Chris Halloran of the Exquisite Baristas is about to have his place, and that
So
car
they
still
just
does not
got-
look good in the pits.
Still in the pits then. So that's exceeded half an hour then, I think.
We're going to start putting some laps on soon.
Hopefully.
I can see it's getting pretty light now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
Slaney,
need that.
Slaney and Bork are down to 9th.
Car feels good. Car feels very good. Track's rubbering in nicely as well. I think that is also helping.
What sort of lap times are you doing?
I think it's about 840s, I think. Have a look. The last lap was an 840. Done a couple of 39s, I think. No, I don't think it's the best I've done since I've had the car.
Yes, I mean, I was in the low 840s. You've been doing 39, 40, 43, 40, 38, 40. Pretty good considering how bent the car is.
I just think you would probably be going a bit quicker. I think you was just tense.
I was just tired, mate. At the point of 5 hours of sitting here driving, as you know, that last stint, you can tell my lap times were just terrible.
And then you're just scared that you're going to have another accident, aren't you? And you just want to get to the end. And you kind of lose the flow, don't you? It's like when I first started the stint, when I took over from you last night, I was so tense. You're like, loosen up, righty. You know the track. You know the car's not going to break away, but you just like grab the wheel, like that's like think it's going to bite you.
Yeah.
I think you'll be a lot more comfortable now. You've rested, you've had something to eat, the sun's coming out. I feel like it might be Barry time. Tell you what though, these lads, these guys in this race are just lucky you haven't got the boomer at your disposal.
That's true.
I think you set an 812, didn't you? I mean, obviously that's on the VLN layout. That's mighty when I was doing like 826s on the VLN layout. basically a second a mile slower than you.
You got the fastest lap of any of us, of both of us in this race.
Actually, it feels nice. It does feel nice because when I was struggling on the VLN, I remember you saying you said to me because I was moaning, and you was like, "Well, you're gonna have to practice, ain't you?" And to be fair, every time there's been a Nordge live race or something, I've signed up to it and tried to join practices, and I think it's paying off a little bit now. Even if I crash the car now, I'm still quite happy that I feel like I've really improved on this track. It's just the one track that I've really wanted to get good at. And I'm still miles off what's good, though. That's the thing I love about it. I'm like, where are they finding this time?
B6.
Oh, that's a bit tight. I had to get out of that a little bit. I thought I was about to swipe the inside wall then.
I've been unsure how close I've been to that inside wall a couple of times.
Yeah, I've done that in practice and just pitched the car around before.
So Slaney and Bork are still in the pits.
You're joking. So that's a lap then.
10th place is just about to come and overtake them.
So we got BDE back on us again then. They've been battling us a bit. Apart from when that guy Aiden or whatever, he bumped it and lost out to us again. It's actually quite a lot to play for, isn't it?
They've pitted 4 laps ahead before us, so they're going to...
It's like 4 of us all on the same lap. Not bad considering the track and how far into the race we are.
Slaney's down to 10th now.
Wow. That's fucked it completely, hasn't it?
Oh, it's just dropped off the jacks. I think it's moving about.
You up?
Car's like jumping up and down a bit in the pits. Their car.
I can't. It would be interesting to see now.
Around.
They've done well over half an hour now. If I could get another lap in, that would be splendid.
Well, they're 10th now, so they're the ones we want to try and consolidate against.
Yeah. Six AM. Yeah, Muller's checked out. He's too quick for me.
Know what happens when you're too quick for this track?
What?
Craig Benamy comes right with you.
You don't want that, do you? That's not the right thing there. when the budget chat was going, I thought they were asking how we're getting on with the race.
I know.
Is there much going on to play for at the moment? Is everyone just ticking over nicely now?
There's not really any stories unfolding as far as I can see.
No action. Lead planking or whatever, they've moved back up again. They were front runners earlier on in the race. A P14, I think. Oh, just
Rumble
what I like
butts.
to see. 80 seconds is the next car in front of me. Beautiful. Just let me know when they leave the pits.
Huh?
Just let me know when those chumps leave the pits.
Yeah, I'm actually just sat watching them, seeing what if anything's going on.
Well, we've nearly got 16 minutes in the bank against them.
I mean, the car still looks bent. So unless it suddenly pops like back into not looking bent in one go. The big old chunk there. Once you leave the ground in one of these cars, they do tend to hurt for the repairs.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as you get a car on its roof.
I mean, just
It could be
off
the
the
most-
tarmac. I think once all four
Yeah.
wheels are off the tarmac, it seems to just punish you.
Oh, was he off the tarmac?
Yeah, he was about 3 foot up in the air spinning.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's bad.
He didn't go on the roof, but it was off the ground.
I'm going to have to watch that back when you take the car. That's quite funny. Was it me that sent him flying then?
Well, obviously, he had the initial impact, and then he was sort of coming to a halt, and then you came past and spun him back into the barrier again.
Brilliant. I love it. I wouldn't have been loving it at the time if I'd have hit him properly. I'd have been fucking seething. Oh yeah, I'm going to enjoy doing VLNs, I think, this year. Well, I'm coming onto the straight now, mate.
He's still sighing the pits.
So we've nearly got 32 miles on them. That's not a bad cushion. And they're still 10th, yeah?
Yeah.
Sensational. Sensational. Come on, baby. Let's get 6th. There it is. Maybe we can get a 3rd lap in on them.
That would be exquisite.
It would, wouldn't it? We've basically got a repair in the bag if we can get a 3rd lap on them. Coming through now. Where's this lap time is set, David setting? 8:36, eh?
Sector 3 is
Nice.
5.0 seconds off the pace. That's
She's
good consistency.
doing the goods,
Keep it
is
up.
the old girl. You've got to say we're looking good for top 10 then. Is it safe to say at the moment, do you think?
Well, we've got 2 laps now, haven't we, on FYD? Yeah. Well, it's not in the bag, but it's looking quite good.
Nice. I would say we've got optionals, but not a write-off in the bag.
Yeah, oh yeah, we haven't got a total write-off in the bag, but we've got a little ball dinger in the bag.
The guy in front is
Weird.
Muller.
It's a weird strategy having to plan for an accident.
Yeah.
Kind of interesting though. Every endurance has had its own little thing, different quirks. I
think we might see less accidents now that it's daytime, although fatigue will be setting in a bit. But I think now it's daytime, I think we're going to see it's much easier to drive.
Well, it's overnight for the Americans, isn't it now? So depends who gets in the car, doesn't it? I suppose. Oh, they've got left. They got any idiots that have got to get back in. More than likely. I'm actually surprised how many cars I have seen on the road.
Julian Slaney is coming out of the pits.
So, just 2 laps then. Coming up to Flugplatz now, so that's the gap.
Their car still looks a mess. And they didn't change tyres.
No.
We're going to just sit with them for a bit and just see
what that car's like, yeah.
Oh, and he does look good around here. Even a bent one. It looks like it's just holding on, really.
Yeah, maybe it might be a purchase down the line, because they don't seem to nerf it ever, do they?
We'll do it the second we buy it, probably.
Actually, you remember us trying it on here? It was fairly mighty, wasn't it?
Yeah, it is good around here.
Tell you, mate, these double stints are actually quite tidy. It's not that grueling at all.
Cool.
It's just 5 hours. We've never done more than 2 hours. We've never done more than a double stint at Slope until this race.
Yeah, it's
and in the dark.
The dark really threw me off. I just
but you just can't believe how different the circuit is, can you?
I've done practice, but I just like being tired and then the dark.
Yeah.
It's just.
I keep hoping IRA to the last minute will throw a Le Mans in. Of course they won't, I'm just hoping. Can't believe we're actually duoing this race. You never thought it would be possible.
Yeah, all I really want to do is have a little sleep, to be honest, but I know that'd be the worst thing.
Yeah, we ain't got that much longer left, mate. Basically a shift at work. I don't know, for someone like me who moans if I don't have enough sleep, can completely sleep deprived for this. It doesn't seem to bother me. This is going a bit numb.
FYD seems to be driving relatively well. Don't think the car's too bad for them.
Well, we got that 2 lap. So they lost 5 laps to us in the end then.
Yeah, it's a big repair. All because Bork had a sudden rush of blood to his gentleman area.
Oh dear. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck's sake. Oh. Fuck's sake. Oh. I should be watching. He came across this. What's with these kids is it? Look at this. I'm not talking about it. Oh dear. Concentrate, David. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, dear. Fucking hell. Right, stop, David. It's just the way you worded that, fuck's sake.
Oh, Liverpool have done a Liverpool. We were 1-0 up. We were 1-0 up until the 92nd minute, and now it's 1-1.
Thrown it away.
We've done that. This has been the 7th or 8th time we've done that this season.
Oh God.
Can't score goals. Just can't. Just play a game.
Arsenal, isn't it?
Play a game. Should score 5 or 6. Score 1, and then just concede right at the end. It's literally the Liverpool way. It's all we've done all season.
You know what question I'll ask now? Do you think this whole European thing has distracted the players? I don't want to worry you, but Rick Katz is, he's not behind me.
That was at 8:37.
Oh, he's handballed it to put it in.
How's he getting overruled?
Well, he should do, because if the ball's gone in off of his arm, but I don't know what the rules are these days. Apparently, you can handle the ball if your name begins with a G or ends with a Y, can't you?
I tell you, mate, VAR though is just.
The problem is that the rules change mid-season, so no one even knows. Oh, they have ruled it out. That's a first. I mean, he has handballed it into the net. Like, it wasn't intentional handball, but he's handballed it into the net.
Yeah.
So.
See, I don't mind the Arsenal goal the penalty getting disallowed yesterday, because I thought it was a bit. I don't know. I didn't like the way Ceballos went down. I think he just dived, and but still, they spent ages drawing these lines, and you think this is ridiculous.
Yeah, if you can't make a decision in 10 or 15 seconds, it's onside, isn't it?
Yeah. Ooh. Just a little bit too much curve there. Where is the guy in front of me gone?
The guy in front of you. So that'll be Turtle Power Racing. So he is just on the track.
Because the race leaders come up on my relative now.
Yeah, race leader's 5 seconds behind him.
Oh, okay. He's past the race leader.
So he's currently doing
Hobbs
8:52.
behind is pitting now.
Fuck's sake, that's the leader.
No, that's the guy in front of you in 5th, Daniel Merler. His last lap was an 8:52.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's because he was obviously being held up. So I think on pace, he's a little bit quicker than me.
Oh, it was Patrick Moore before. Merler's just got in the car. Oh yeah, he's done a 26:28 and a 52. This is his first stint in the car. He hasn't driven the car up until this point. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? Waiting 14 hours into a 24-hour race to get your first
What the
drive.
fuck? That's the kind of reason I actually like that you and me duo it, because I feel like I've really taken part in the 24-hour race.
Oh, Newcastle have scored again.
You're joking.
No, they've scored. They've done it. Only fair.
You don't even sound like surprised or bothered.
No, I'm not bothered anymore. Honestly,
What is happening to football?
They might as well not bother. They should just stop this season. Just go, look, nothing's actually. No one gives a flying fuck what happens, do they?
No, it's just soulless. I was watching the Arsenal game yesterday. I just couldn't be arsed. Eventually, I just went and got my washing out and stuff. I struggle with Arsenal. I really do. Does that make me a glory hunter? Well, I don't think Arsenal ever is a glory hunter, but it is hard to sit and watch your team just be constantly shit and you know nothing is ever going to change that until they change the regime there. It's a bit soul-sapping.
Oh man, the guy's shot. It's going nowhere near the goal. It hits one of our defenders and flies in. Past the keeper.
Liverpool season in a nutshell,
Yeah.
that, isn't it?
It's just sad.
On the plus side,
You reap
though,
what
mate,
you sow there, to be honest, mate. We should be 3 or 4 goals up in this game. We're not. So
in all honesty, though, I'd rather have your record, though, and say you have a shit season. Say, yeah, well, we won the Champions League recently and the league.
It's not exactly crisis stations. It's just for some reason all of our players seem to be off form at the same time.
There's a really good analogy I heard. Not analogy, but someone, I can't remember what pundit it is, but I actually thought, yeah, I agree with them. You got to bear in mind that Liverpool won the league, but he said that, you know, they've won the league, but the season's leading up to it as well. They've been going at 100 miles an hour to beat Man City. You know, flat fuck out every single season and, you know, just missing out to the likes of City when you know, get the record haul of points and stuff. And that's going to take its toll. You know, you think for what, 3-4 seasons? I don't know off the top of my head. But yeah, you have been going flat out, game after game after game after game after game, and doing really good performances. And to be fair, if it wasn't for Man City, your record would be absolutely spectacular over those past few years. I think it's just a bit of burnout, in all honesty. Actually, just constantly on it.
I think they needed the fans to keep the intensity, because the intensity without the fans is just they haven't been able to keep it. And like you say, they're all so tired. And when you're playing in an empty stadium in what feels like a training game, they can't raise the game to what it needs to be. What the style of football needs.
Yeah.
So it doesn't work.
Yeah, I agree.
Honestly, football without fans, without having anybody in the stadium, without being able to go to the game, they might as well not bother doing it. Like honestly, I don't even know why they're playing this season. Nobody gives a flying fuck what happens this season. Like it'll go down the record book. Whoever wins something will go down the record books as having won it. But nobody's enjoying watching it happen.
The only sport that works without fans is Formula One, but that's because Formula One has never been geared up to the fans at the circuit, has it? Apart from if it's an Italian race.
Yeah, this Daniel Moller, he's literally turned up, going, "Give me the car, boys," and he's absolutely honest, like he's flying. He's just hot lapping.
Makes you wonder though, is that going to bite them? So I'm not exactly
he's
a million
fresh.
miles away.
I mean, yeah, he's only going to take one slip, and he's got obviously a slightly damaged car, but he looks like, you know, he's just driving on the absolute 110%.
Quite in the groove with the car at the moment. I mean, now I say that, I'll probably get caught out, but you know, I'm quite comfortably talking to you. I've kind of gone into an autopilot. I like that when you're not really paying attention. You can just talk, and it's just the lap times are coming. I'm not setting the world alight, my lap times, mind, but glad that I've got a bit of empty track, no back markers, having a bit of banter. Jobs are good and just ticking the laps off. Glad that I've got a bit of empty track, no back markers, having a bit of banter. Jobs are good and just ticking the laps off.
There's nothing really going on around us anymore. Nothing really, nobody really changing.
Stalemate at the moment. And this will carry on to the last lap. Just the current round the driver changes. I think everyone's just in the zone, aren't they? In the trance almost. Just getting the ticking off the laps at the moment. I think
come back to daytime as well, isn't it? So everyone's sort of feeling a bit more comfortable again.
And there's big gaps between people, so everybody knows in front of us and behind us to an extent that the only way that they're going to gain, they're not going to gain by going 10 seconds a lap faster. They're going to gain from mistakes. So everyone's just turned the gas down apart from one or two.
Oh, here's an interesting one for you. The team in 11th place have come into the pits with black smoke coming out the back of their car.
Ooh, is that our first engine blow?
I'm just reversing back to see when it happened. Oh, no, so he was a Merc. It's the one we started behind saying, "Caution, don't hit me," who was trying his best to get me to hit him. He's coming through the really fast bit, the bit where you just flat right near the end before the second carousel, all that, and then he's just oh my word! The right-hander, you have to first you go flat through all the corners, and you have to sort of get on the brakes sort of right-hander before the mini carousel.
That's where you went. You nearly died.
Yeah, where I nearly died. He's got on the grass on the right-hand side and gone full speed head on into the barriers. And then he's driven back to the pits at like 5 miles an hour. That's all his car would do.
And that's 11th.
That's 11th, yeah.
So we are looking good for top 10 now then.
Yeah, I mean he's not that car is just bellowing black smoke in the pits. There's no driver in it either. The repairs must be ridiculous on that car. So that puts you down to the next one's 12th. So 12th place are a lap behind them. So 12th place are 4 laps behind us. So we've got 4 laps in the bag for top 10 basically.
Brilliant.
So we bagged ourselves a big repair basically in the bank, for top 10.
That's good.
Kind of where we were around about the time when I ditched it last time with that kind of back.
So we've just clawed that back, haven't we?
Yeah.
But 9 hours, there's going to be much more to go.
Oh yeah. There will
Probably from us.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
Maybe a 1. No, didn't get a 1x for that. Fair.
So you're on your second part of this double stint, are you?
Yeah.
How many laps have you got left? Where you come in?
I'm not sure actually. Press F4, have a look.
3.3. So you've got this lap plus
the next one and then the one after.
And then so that would 3 laps is about just under 30 minutes. Just under 30 minutes.
8, 16, 24. Yeah, about 25 minutes.
So that'll take us to just before 3.
And then
I'll
do
a
hour.
I'll do a single, yeah.
Hopefully my BS turn up on your single stint.
And you going in for a double again?
Yeah, then I'll just go for a double, and then I'll use my single later on.
Yeah, because I don't know what time Sarah's going to want to have tea at, so it'd be useful to have a plan of that as well at some point there. Good to see John isn't overreacting at the result of the football there. We are fucking shit. Strikers want sacking, absolute disgrace. Back to the way before Klopp, terrible up front. Fucking shit. Good to see he hasn't.
He's quite a passionate man, is John, isn't he?
He is a passionate man.
It's annoying. I know how you must feel though, because I mean, like on a much lesser scale, it annoys me because I know a lot of people think it's funny when Arsenal lose. It's the same as why I don't like Lewis losing, because I know there's a lot of people that relish it. And with Liverpool, you know, there's a lot of people that love it.
I think it's probably the most disliked, or the most like supported against team, isn't it? Probably Liverpool.
Yeah.
It used to be Man United, didn't it? But now
I don't see it. I don't get it really. But there's so many people who'd be like, don't like Liverpool. Can't. It's a bit like Lewis Hamilton in it. Can't stand them. Why don't you like Liverpool? Oh, fans.
Yeah.
They're so entitled. Isn't every fucking fan entitled? They always talk about their history. Well, United don't.
Have you noticed how now United haven't actually won anything in ages? It's all about their history.
Yeah, it's funny that, isn't it? Fans are
Why are Man United a big club? Oh, well, because they've won loads of stuff. What? When? Like the 90s? Like, come on, stop living in the past.
Yeah.
Like, we literally,
history is.
Yeah, Liverpool are the current Champions League and Premier League holders. I mean, we're not retaining either of them, but the current holders.
It's just, it's an insult, but it's a complimented insult. It's like, you know, it's like going to Mercedes. You fuckers have won everything the past few years. That's all you talk about.
Oh yeah.
Won everything. Yeah.
What else? What else?
Interesting observation. Yeah.
What else are we meant to do?
So Liverpool get berated for their history, and Chelsea get berated because they have no history. So which one is it?
And Chelsea also have a bunch of racist fans.
Oh God, yeah.
That's so interesting. PWCB Racing, they finally got a bit of damage. He's got no bonnet anymore.
Ooh.
I mean,
this just got interesting.
They're still lapping round really quick, but they had an 11-minute 10 a couple of laps ago, and it was a 9-minute 49.
Oh, it's all the wheels are coming off.
It's trouble at the mill. So on his 11-minute 10, he had a bonnet still. When did he lose his bonnet?
So
it was this lap. He's lost his bonnet this lap. What's he at?
Play a game. Who you giving the win to? Who you think is going to win?
I'm
not going to say PWCB because that's the easy one to say.
Mate, well, PWCB, this lap, I'm just rewinding. He's coming through. He's clipped the grass. Oh, that's a big one. That is a big one. He's got to have repairs. The leader's had a big one into the wall there, head on.
Well, that's changed it. That's brought us back into place. So Sim Racing Grid might actually take the lead.
He's had a massive front end smash there. I don't understand how he's still going, let alone not got a meatball. If they haven't got a major repair from that, then they are
lucky bastards.
The luckiest of lucky bastards.
Well, because they haven't got a major repair in the bank because they're only 2 laps in front.
He's coming around to the end of the lap now. I need to see if he goes in the pits. No, he's carried on. He's carried on.
I'll keep an eye on my relative and see if I close on him.
He's fucking carried on.
That's brave. I'd never risk driving a damaged car around. You pit the fucking thing at this track. But they've taken the choice. That's good. That'll spice the race up a bit if they have a cock up.
I mean, the front end of its bent is missing a bonnet, and it was a big impact. I'd be so surprised if they have. I'm amazed they haven't got a required repair for it.
You might want to just take your earphones out for just 1 second, mate. I'm about to yell.
All right.
Ready? Smudge! Shut up! There we go.
So, what speed was he doing? So he clips the grass at 224 kilometers an hour. So about 130 he clips the grass. He gets a bit of the speed off, and as he impacts the wall head on, 140 kilometers an hour head on into the wall. And you tell me that is...
I'm not closing on him.
140 kilometers an hour head on to the wall.
That's
and they haven't got...
when I hit the wall at Le Mans.
They haven't got a required repair.
Oh, the RNG gods are on their side. Yeah, I hit the wall a little bit slower than that at Le Mans, and that was a 16-minute job, eh?
That is ridiculous. How have they got away with that?
It's a Merc, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where the engine's in the front, right?
Yeah. They've had 140 kilometers an hour shunt head on into the wall. And...
He's pulling away from me again now.
They've just an 841. How have they got away with that, Dave? Well, they're going to win. Apparently it's destined.
I'm going to go with Sim Racing Grid. They've just shown the leaders that they are. That's going to rattle them a little bit now. The fact that they haven't. If Sim
That's
Racing
the only
stay
damage on
within
their car.
2 laps,
They haven't got a scratch anywhere else on the car.
if P2 stay within 2 laps, then that means they can't lift off at too much. I don't know. I'm probably just overreading it. Oh no, I am closing.
P2 have got quite a slow driver at the moment.
7. Sector 2 is 3.3 seconds off the pace.
Oh, I suppose we don't need to look forward at the moment. We just need to defend the back at the moment, don't we?
Yeah.
We've cleared the night, so this will be your strongest point now. So,
sixth place are in the pits currently and taking some repairs.
Ooh. Daniel Muller.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we've taken 6th.
Yeah, you've gone past him.
We are 6th.
You've gone past him. You're in 5th.
We've done Muller.
They had a long pit stop. He must have had some optionals to take. Like he's back out now. It wasn't crazy, but
he's 34 seconds behind. Yeah.
We've done him for the time being.
P5. Still so many of us on the same lap.
I can't believe P1 have got away with that. Absolute lucky bastards.
Seem a bit of a joke if they've gone head on.
I've replayed it a few times on the stream so you can watch it. Obviously I'm talking over it, so you.
Yeah, I'll be enjoying that stream tomorrow. My case of beers when I get home from work. Probably really miserable and down that we're not going to be doing anything epic like this for a long time. I don't know why iRacing don't just make up some 24-hour events. I mean, they make up cars, so what's the difference? And they get a lot of interest in these special events. But no, they probably do like the 24 hours of a banter.
I was about to say it'd be Road Atlanta, wouldn't it?
Yeah. 34 litres of fuel, so it'll be next lap I'll be in. So in about 16 minutes.
Alright.
Maybe a little bit less, 15. It's a nice, crisp, sunny, quite nice morning. Very, very pleasant out there. Mate, if I ever fucking come into shitloads of money, we're going to enter into a VLN or enter into this. We'll probably die, but it's worth it.
Oh, it'd be worth it.
Yeah.
Worth dying.
I know. I love that corner. I think that's possibly my favourite corner of the track. Just love the fact that you have to start turning in before you see the corner.
Yeah, it's interesting, wasn't it?
Yeah, and it just feels so satisfying when you just clip it right.
Seem to be gaining on first place quite rapidly.
So they are carrying damage.
What's happened
I've
to him?
just taken 20 seconds out of them. There was 68 seconds ahead when
He's crashed again. He's crashed again.
Oh my goodness! This is what happens when you stay out with damage.
What's he done? He's clipped it in.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Why have I got a yellow flag? Oh, there's a car facing the wrong way. I've cleared him.
That was Kurt Rose in 12th place. Yeah, he's clipped an outside curb, going around. Probably because his car's got damage. He clipped a curb, it sent him into the wall, side on. I can't imagine they'll have any damage. But yeah,
how much did you get stung by trying to drive back to the pits?
Well,
it
yeah,
carrying a bit of damage?
yeah, exactly, but they've gone 2 laps so far without getting from that damage.
I guess they decided to start, but that's a bit of naivety there. With this track, you take the optionals, you repair whatever. If I scrape the wall now, the steering was slightly out. It'd be in the pits.
I think the steering's bent. He's driving really slow. Yeah, the steering's bent. He's crabbing first place, crabbing around the track to try and get back to the pits.
And there you go, mate. Where we thought that they were going to walk.
You're gonna probably you're gonna catch him before the pits. He's doing about 2 miles an hour.
Can't look at the relative now.
You're 35 seconds behind him. He's climbing the big hill, the hill all the way along the long, fast hill, all the way up.
Well, that's just opened this race up.
He's probably going to crash again because he's going quite quick now.
But the teammates are good. That's the problem when they've been leading all this time. They've only got one way this can go.
Yeah. He's very gingerly bringing this back. 30 seconds behind him.
I mean, we're not going to pass him because there's 6 laps in front, but...
No, but it just means other people might lead, other people, it brings this...
Yeah, it's opened up their armour a little bit now because they can't just pick and choose their times and everything now. They're going to be under a little bit more pressure. We're getting near.
25 seconds.
Relative.
He's going through the carousel now.
Okay. Oh, he's quite a way away from me then.
Yeah, you're 23 seconds now.
Oh, I won't be dealing with it then.
Don't know, he's going very, very slow. You might hopefully get him on the back straight. 21 seconds, 20 seconds. David, it's James. 19 seconds. 18. 17.
Not a bad lap here either.
16.
Quite curious actually if I can get to him before this straight.
15.
I'm coming up to carousel now. I'm in carousel. No, I'm not in carousel. I'm in the corner before carousel.
14. 13.
In the carousel.
12.
'Along the straights.
Still 12 seconds.
There he is. I can see him all the way down the straight.
He's had 3 separate crashes now.
Muller
in like 2 laps.
Really catching me either, but obviously he's a pit stop in front of me.
Yeah, they got the pit stop, haven't they? 11 seconds.
I'm not going to catch him in time. He'll be going into the pits though, won't he? So
yeah, he's going to be going straight in the pits.
Sim racing now.
10 seconds, 9 seconds. Eight seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
8:35 I just said. That obviously got my back tail up a bit.
Sector 2 is 3.5 seconds off the pace.
I was on replay. Oh, there's a car with a blown engine in the pits here.
How long you been? Was you on replay? Okay, I'm quite proud of that lap time.
Patrick Klein's got a blown up car too. Where are they? No, 22nd.
I'm in at the end of this lap.
Alright, I'm gonna go in there. Let's say I'm gonna do an hour.
Okay. I'm actually up on lap time at the moment.
The leaders have lost one of their laps of lead. They're only one lap in the lead now.
Well, that's punched it up nicely, hasn't it? We're only 5 laps off lead now then.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good to see it bunching up a bit. It's going to make it interesting.
Team in second must be absolutely rubbing their hands.
I'm keeping Muller honest.
The leaders are coming out of the pits.
You're joking.
They've had 140 mile an hour impacted straight into the wall, and 2 separate crashes, one of which bent their steering completely and you had to grab the car home, and they've had about a 3-minute repair, 4-minute repair.
They haven't had the optionals.
Unless they haven't taken the
But
optionals.
yeah, that's ridiculous.
I don't understand how they've got so little there. They've had so many little crashes. They have been really lucky. Almost too lucky. Almost like suspiciously lucky. Not that they're cheating, but it just
No, but I know
that's
what
how
you're saying. Yeah, it is.
that is suspiciously lucky. Of course, the car looks really good out there, so that's them done.
But they're only a lap in the lead now.
Yeah.
And 9 hours to play.
Yeah.
P5.
Quite like it when you're not in the car because you pick things up and read the race to me. And I don't seem to be as good as you at doing that when I'm not driving. Quite interesting to hear all the things that are going on around in the race.
There's always a story somewhere. You've got to go and find it. Whereabouts are you? Do that kind of the roller coaster bit through YouTube.
Yeah. I think you're going to enjoy this session, mate. Car feels really good. I'm actually up on my lap time at the moment. I think it's just because the track temperature's low, it's rubbered in, and the sun's out so you can see the bloody road.
Yeah, it's still 18 degrees, which is obviously a lovely track temperature.
Alrighty then. Daniel Miller's closing a little. Josh Chadwick Williams, I remember battling with him earlier on in the night. P18 now he is.
19 on my screen. Hannah Mitchell in front of us on 18.
My race that laps is just lapped. Yeah, we're only 5 laps off the lead. Feels good. That feels good.
Yeah, 5 laps off the lead is crazy, isn't it, really?
Considering, you know, we've had an eventful evening, and we're doing a bloody good job getting through this. Fucking BTEC boys coming at you, son. Oh, it'd be nice to get my arse in them. Oh dear, I can't see where my mechanic is.
Oh, I've had a couple of problems with that. It's right,
He is.
right in front of
100
this
feet.
car.
There you go, mate. Have fun.
Cool.
10 seconds of optionals. That's just from the jump.
I'm getting jumped.
To getting jumped, yeah.
Fuck.
Going on my phone. Oh, Bean, gonna give your burger a go. A few leaves in there to make it really healthy. McCain hash browns. Mad lad.
Mad lad.
Right, let's have it there. Right, let's take a picture of where we're at with the results. You're going to do the 100th lap. Right, let's have a look at WCB Racing. Oh no, I know what I want to do. I want to have a look at my incident on lap 87, don't I?
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Right, let's have a look. Car number 35, lap 87.
Oh my god. Spun on turn 1.
That's so easily done, though, isn't it? Oh, you got
Thankfully,
only got Kurt Rose
nothing
behind
came of that. Oh, Christ. I had Bradley
Just
Cook
gassed it
right
up, did you?
behind me. Yeah, gassed it up on cold tyres.
Let's have a look. Lap 87. Can't wait to see this. It's going to be hilarious. Feels like ages ago now, lap 87. I'm going to put it on slow-mo. Oh yeah, he wasn't actually on the grass at the time. Who's flashing his lights? What the fuck? Oh wow. I think that getting on the brakes was a good move.
So different in daytime.
It is, isn't it? It's really nice, isn't it, in the day? Alfredo Amador. Go in the cockpit, son. Let's have a look how they're getting them. Julian Slaney is in 10th place.
This guy's actually defending, Dave.
Oh, you got
Car
someone on
right.
there.
He's actually
Clear right.
defended from me on there.
Back marker.
Oh yeah, 22nd place. Went to the inside to fucking block me.
I think I've. Oh yeah, Big Nun. Pierre Edouard Big Nun. What a fucking idiot. You got one back marker down the line.
Yeah, Bradley
8.
Cook, yeah, he's generally alright. I wasn't sure what that guy was going to do there, and apparently be very unpredictable was the answer.
And we're at 81 seconds up the road.
Yeah, he's going to come into pit soon as well, isn't he?
Yeah, he pitted on lap 96 last. And he pitted on lap 98. Right, what's a man gonna munch? Let's have a Snickers. And have a bit of a lie down on the bed for 5 minutes or so. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Hopefully my beer's turned up now. How's it feeling for you as a bugger?
Yeah, it feels alright. Still slow in a straight line, isn't it?
Yeah, I haven't really paid attention to that, to be honest. It's a shame we didn't get to enjoy that livery before, because it was with more than one lap. I suppose that's the price to pay for being a jackass.
Yeah. Should have seen it coming recently.
Yeah.
Gonna go around jackassing.
And yeah.
6th place.
I didn't think we'd be running this high up when we agreed to do this race.
I definitely didn't think
just us
up
two.
to the point when we had a 27-minute repair or whatever it was, and we're running 44th. Oh god, there's someone spun in front of me. Good.
Yeah, you say that, but everyone's going to have these long repairs. It's just that we've had ours first, I think, than the majority. So then we have to sit back and then wait for everyone else to have repairs in. But on that 27-minute repair, I just thought, well, that's still less than an hour of repairs. And every bottom split we've looked at, the race winner had significantly more than an hour of repairs.
I can say this split, top 5 in here are being significantly well behaved, aren't they, compared to what we've seen in previous bottom splits?
Yeah. They've kind of they've picked they're doing the same game plan that we are. But yeah, it feels like a different track now the sun's out.
It's the fact you can see the apexes and stuff. It gives you so much more confidence to attack the corners.
Yeah, definitely. Whereas when you're in the dark and you've only got your headlights, you're looking and think, where's my turning point?
Yeah. Is that the apex there?
Yeah. Oh,
Should I be accelerating now? Yeah.
So actually, when you think about it, that David guy, it was dark. You know, he only had his headlights and he had the tub on.
Didn't need that going into Prime. Into the kink. I was trying to work out what you said, and then it suddenly came to me what you were saying as I was mid-lifting off for the corner.
It feels like you bastard. I was crying around some of those corners. I feel a bit sad actually, alright, that there's not much longer left.
So I'm looking forward to
Having a beer.
a couple of beers.
I don't blame you. I might have one can before my last stint, just to see what one tastes like. So I can't have one after the race. So I might just have one before we do the drive, before I do my final stint. I hope it turn up now, before I get back in.
Me too, that'd be very distracting, doesn't it?
Yeah. Let's have a look what the crack is. Between 5, so between 5
Okay.
and 5. Really give any details, it just shows me where it's at on the bar.
Hi, Dad. Hi, Walter. Oh, they're both here.
Just when you get into a groove.
Good girl. Sit there.
The trolls have walked in. Just so bloody satisfied when you can lie down on the bed after doing a stint.
Yeah.
And when you hand over the cards, it's like, oh, that feels good. I mean, the Delta might be telling a different story, but you look pretty hooked up this lap. It looks fast. I don't know if the car is being fast. But you're hitting all your apexes and everything.
Not fast, but it's not too bad. Yeah, the guy got on the grass on the right hand side of there, went straight into the fucking wall, 140 miles an hour. Just flat out, just a complete dead stop. Like, probably would have killed him in real life if he'd done it. Not even a repair.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? That is ridiculous. They've just lost. They lost one lap in all of that. It's not
And that
bad,
was
is it?
the lap they lost was only for the bent steering after he went into the wall.
Fucking optional. Whereas, by the sounds of it, you know, your pranks have been much less.
Yeah, not really that bad, mine. And yet we keep on getting like, I mean, the two have hit the larger ones, fair enough. But they were
So
similar.
what you hit the wall on? You hit the wall at 50, would have been the equivalent of about 50 mile an hour.
Yeah. He's hit it at nearly 150 straight head on. Had nothing whatsoever. Couldn't make it up, could you?
No. They're lucky.
They've
lost the lap.
Very lucky.
How will they respond to that now? Because if I was P2, I'd be thinking to myself, give it a couple
What
more
a
hours.
wonderful world.
Exactly. I'd be thinking if I was P2, maybe get to about 4 hours to go. Don't fall too far back. Maybe eke up and then start picking up the pace a bit.
That was 8:37.8 seconds.
Nice, you're back
Okay,
in the
man.
game, mate.
Lap
You're
time's
going
pretty
like
consistent.
10 seconds a lap faster than what you was doing in the dark at the end.
Yeah.
All confidence in it. And the fact that you're not so tired.
Yeah, having a bit of a rest and some food. Huh?
Yeah, I felt for you, man, because I've had that experience a hell of a lot more than you. And you just want it to end, and you keep trying to think, I just keep your feet straight and think, okay, everything's going to be all right. And then you get kicked down again, you're like, fuck's sake, just get to the end of the bloody stint. Yeah. There's a part of me that wants me to get my bin out of the way because I'm starting to put pressure on myself because I don't want to do it.
You're out of the way.
My accident. I want to get an accident out of the way in
right.
some ways because I feel quite pressure on me now.
Oh, don't do it for the sake of it.
I'll just go straight on.
Right, that's that one boxed off.
Yeah.
Hobbs behind is pitting.
I'm sure there's a delightful little treat in store for me. I think I've used a lot of my lifelines with the back markers. You should give the GT Sprint series a go. I think you'd really enjoy that. 'Cause 30 minutes, bish, bash, bosh, race over.
I like
No
bish
faffing
bash
around
bosh
with
race
pit
over.
stops. Yeah. No pit stops, none of that crap. Just boom in.
Dinlow.
Fucking Dinlow race. Formula E ended really well today. Every driver after driver ran out of energy at the end of the race.
Huh.
Really upset Robert Ramponi of all people. He's put first and last Formula E race I will watch. That last lap was a fast.
Alright.
Good.
Well, he's watched one whole race. Obviously, you know, he's now the oracle on the sport.
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to do something absolutely off the fucking wall. I'm going to make a cup of coffee.
Really?
How many laps? Oh, I've got 4 laps, so that's 30 minutes or so. Super duper. If my beers don't come, mate, there's going to be scenes. Scenes you've never seen.
Smudge is going to get involved and all.
Yeah. Being a bum. Neighbours look through the window. You bum in your dog for, mate. Long story.
We'll start with
No
David
beers?
Bork.
Yeah. I don't rush of blood to my man area.
Your last lap time was 8:36.7.
Oi, oi, let's get some fresh air in the old lungs. Oh, it's very nice outside. Perfect weather for video gaming. Day goes fast though, don't it?
It does.
So, you know, like when we started, like, you think 24 hours is a long wait? It really isn't. But yeah, I'll enjoy watching this back on the stream back tomorrow night with a few beers. I've got Monday off work, so it's gonna be
Yeah,
great.
I might watch it back tomorrow.
Yeah. That's what I did with the Daytona. It's that bad the next day and I was miserable as sin. Just got that Ace James running through my head now with the race leader. I wonder if people would know what I meant if I put that in the chat. I'm going to clear my glasses and I'm going to have a look at the state of players. Alrighty then. No change at the front. PSB, stupid name. He's gone right off the pace, mate. He's just doing 46s. Oh my goodness. He's been in the car for yonks. Oh no, the brothers. Yeah, but yes, he's actually done. He got in the car on lap 71. He's in 106 now, so he's done 35 laps. Interesting. So, Sim Racing Grid, they are coming at me. Turn that down a bit. Going a bit faster. Probably a bit of damage. Are they just pitting? P3 were in the pits for a while, I think. So I'm just going to sit with them because they're only 2 laps in front of us. Oh no, he's coming out.
Muller ahead is pitting.
Muller's in the pits if you heard that.
Cool.
Just flying themselves out there yet now. Oh, they're flying. 830.7.
Blue flag.
Oh, that's 4th place coming up to lap you.
Yeah. Going for a
He's
while.
got his last lap was a 30.7, so yeah, he's quick. It looks like he's got an accident. He launched it over the curbs just.
On your left. Keep it steady. Clear left.
Okay. That's 4th. And then Turtle Power Racing in 5th. Well, they've got a bloody move on as well. Interestingly, we are now 5 laps in front of 11th. So I think top 10 secure now.
Cool.
We're 3 laps in front of 8th and 9th. I didn't realise Kurt Rose was Team BTEC. James Maud. You're 45 seconds away, but James Maud is back out on the track. So I think we've only got 25 runners left. Yeah, 25 runners left with 8 hours to go.
Sounds like 30 teams have decided to fucking pack it in.
Yeah. Well, the rest are sat in the pit lane. But yeah. 30, yeah. Basically, yeah, 30 teams. Actually, how many have we got left on the entries? We've actually officially retired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, 21 teams have officially disconnected. I'm surprised it's not more, actually. But people are still going. Actually, mate, what I would suggest is you need to sort out your team with Sarah. So, whatever time it is, that's when I'll do the double. So I might just do a single next if you want to then do a double, and then I do the double after. Because then that frees you up then, doesn't it? So I'll do a single stint next, and then that gives you a double.
Then a single to finish.
So it's 8 hours. So I do one, that's going to be about 7 hours. You do a double, that's 5 hours to play. I do a double, that's 3 hours. Yeah, then you do a single, then I finish on the double. Yeah. I'll do a single stint next one then.
Then I'll come up for a double.
Then
I'll have my tea and stuff on your double.
Yeah.
And I'll come back for a single just for
and then I'll wrap it up. Yeah. There we go. That is beautiful, isn't it? Quite fancy doing a single as well. See what that feels like. Total Power Racing, where are they? Oh, we've got a good little battle going on. So you're 23 seconds off the next car.
Oh, fucking James Moore's there in front of me.
My God, that was like a beginning of the lap. That was 45 seconds. Yeah, on the plus side, you should be dealing with him on the Grand Prix track. Fucking James Moore. So fourth was interestingly in shout. I mean, he's quite quick. There he is, one of the slowest people I've ever known. To quote that Sabine, I could get a transit van quicker around here than he is.
Yeah, he probably can't be far off 10-minute laps, can he?
Yeah. He's not, no. He's last lap. He hasn't got a last lap. Oh, he's only just got in the car, mate. But yeah, he's been doing 923s, 918s, 937, 941. So he's on his...
33.8 that last lap.
Fucking nice. Back in the groove now. That's the fastest. Is that the fastest?
We did 31, isn't it?
31. 2 seconds faster than what I managed with that pattern thing. Come on, James. Don't be a dick. James Barry.
Yeah.
This guy's just scary because it's not that he's slow, it's that he's unpredictable. Because he's absolutely terrified of the track. Just lunge it up the inside.
Right
And
side.
leap out of the
clear to
way.
the right.
Do you pit? Next lap, I think.
P6.
The leader is pitting now.
The leader is pitting now. Yeah, but that driver's staying in the car, man. He's gonna get burnout, man. I think. Stefan Kostash. Absolute glutton for punishment here. They've been in the pits for 2 minutes now.
Whereas,
The leader.
maybe he's taking some more of his options before.
I bet you're right. But they're giving time. They are giving time away. That's like the 9:42. I think something's happened.
9:42, definitely, yeah.
Go back in time. I think he's taking optionals because the tyres have been changed first.
Tyres always get changed first. I didn't think that was the case, but it has been this time.
No, I have no idea what happened. He's still in the pits, man. Oh my god, he's still in the pits. There is some racing grid gushing. They're on that 109. They're on that 107. So they're coming up to being just a lap behind. Well, it's game on if they unlock themselves. This driver, the leader, he's been on a mammoth session. Oh, you're coming through in a minute. He's been on a mammoth session. He's done about 40 laps. So he's done more than 5 hours.
Oh! Look at my lap time compared to our best lap time.
What was it? Have you just done it?
No.
You
Look at
just
it.
missed it.
831.829 versus 831.804. I'm coming into the pits this lap, so I won't be able to get it. That was my one chance.
Let me have it. Let me have one win.
100th of a second.
With a broken car as well. So. I said that it was broken as well when I did it.
Yeah, it was fairly broken on your lap as well. I think there's slightly less top speed now, but it was pretty broken back then.
Okay, so the race leader is now leaving the pits after having a 294-second stop. So to put that in perspective, he's going into turn 1, and he's a lap in front still, mind. But now P2 are just coming onto the long straight at the back. It's getting closer.
Yeah, and we're only 4 laps off the lead now. Like, okay, we've got a pit, but
Yeah, 4 laps.
that's one, you know, 30-minute repair, 40-minute repair.
Well, so I was back into play by 2 laps. This is getting tasty. We've just started the final third of the race. He's got James Maudsley in front of him, so I'm going to have to stay on board with him for this, because this could be delicious.
Yeah.
Give me that spice. You found your groove again now, haven't you? Fucking hell.
Yeah, I've got found the speed in the car again.
This is the first time I think we've been quite even on the times. Quite nice, actually. I don't feel like you're carrying me so much. Oh, he's going to deal with Maudsley on the Nordschleife as well. He's not going to get to him in time. This is getting exciting. Is Maudsley going to move out the way for the race leader? He's already hemorrhaging time. He's sitting back, he's being really cautious, but now that, because that gap has eroded to 1 lap, can't be quite so cautious. I mean, they've still got all the cards, but going so gentle into these corners. But the fact they haven't done a driver change, I'm starting to think the race leaders are primed for the taking. That's just the bubble there. I've got a bit of time before I pop to the lead.
Yeah, about half a lap to go.
Sound. Jan. You've kept Andre honest as well, haven't you?
Yeah, he was quite quick as well. I
Yeah.
feel like we've kept him within 25 seconds. Just, you know, a little bit of pressure.
Yeah.
Think about it. Yeah. Okay. See you soon.
My beers didn't arrive. This makes me sad. I can't believe how close the fastest laps are. That's mental.
Yeah.
Well, then you're at the second carousel. That's my cue.
For another eight.
Just see.
I'm for another 8:30 lap here if we finish it. See.
Nice. Now your beers are heartbroken. Yeah, it gets quite quick, doesn't it, when the fuel loads come down on that car?
Yeah, especially at 18 degrees crack temp. It's got no straight line speed at all. Like it's just losing time all the way down the straight. Lost 2 seconds down the straight so far from my 8:25.
Right, we move into the final. That's weird to say that we're moving into the final segment of the race.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Oh. I was going to see what the dogs are up to because they're downstairs and Sarah's gone.
The Jags.
100 feet.
All right, then.
There we go.
Right there.
Look after her. 1.3 seconds of optionals apparently.
Blended.
8:38 with coming into the pit lane. It's faster. That's faster than my best lap in the night. With a pit entry. Great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, back in a minute.
Oh.
leader's pitting now.
What? What?
The pit exit looks clear.
No idea why, but when I was about to leave the pit lane, the leader came into the pits again, but he was only in there for a few seconds because he's only 20 seconds behind me. So, fuck knows.
Looks like they're having a bit of a shocker, to be honest.
Yeah, they seem to be in the process of throwing this away.
Well, I mean, where are the second team in second on the... Oh, the team in second have got a big old bent bonnet.
Have they?
I think it looks worse from the cockpit than it does from the outside.
I think you probably restart your stream, by the way. I would say probably with 6 hours to go, maybe.
Yeah.
What's that noise?
Oh, it's Walter chewing a bloody bottle. Empty bottle, he loves them.
I thought it was you carrying a bottle of Pepsi Max.
Come on, Walter, stop it now. Not that exciting, is it?
I'm going to let this guy go, I think. He's got more pace than me.
Yeah, whatever.
Go on. He's 1.7k. I don't want to get caught up in any of that malarkey. Let him go.
Oh, is that Jammy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was catching me. He's going quick. He is.
Yeah, there's no point holding him up.
Nah, just let him go. Let him go.
I mean, you're looking at Jammy, you know that's a man on a mission.
He's a jammy mackerel, that guy.
I know. We're just in the next phase now, aren't we? Waiting for the next round of mistakes.
Yeah, we're sort of in this is sort of the no man's land time now, isn't it? Like, we're sort of in the fatigue phase. We just need to not throw anything away. Or we're just waiting to see what unfolds around me. Oh, man. So, you're doing an hour, aren't you? That'll take us to about 5.
Then you do your 2.
I'm doing 2. Tell Sarah to get tea ready for 7.
Yeah.
And then you do...
I do 2 whilst you're having your tea.
That takes us to 9. I do a single to 10.
And then I wrap it up.
Then you do to 10:45, whatever it is. Or you did a double to the end.
45.
Oh, 11:45.
Yeah,
it's 11:45, isn't it? Yeah. I keep thinking it's 10:45.
Yeah,
Yeah. So I do to 10ish, then you do to 11:45.
It won't be a full double at the end anyway.
No, it won't. That's fine. That works out. So I've got a double and then a single to do, haven't I?
Yeah, you've got 3 hours of driving left.
So in the next, so what we got left is
8 hours.
8 hours. I've got to do 3 of the 8. You've got to do 5 of the 8. Although you're currently in the car doing it, aren't you? So.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds right.
Yeah,
2
cool.
doubles after this.
Cool.
You'll see, it's nice. It's nice when you just know that you're done. And you can just sit back and watch the rest of the race unfold.
I don't actually know what time Sarah's gonna come back.
Where's she on?
She's getting her hair dyed, and she's got a patch test because apparently coronavirus has made people more or less susceptible to something. She's got to have a dye test on her head to see if she
right.
has a reaction to it.
I have now completed 50 laps.
50 laps. That's how David Borg speaks.
Okay, so fourth is not far down the road. Or fifth or whatever, I don't know who that is.
Andrew Garjack.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously he's a lap ahead of us though.
Yeah. We're in a good place. We're in a good place.
Yeah,
to pick up something.
We're seemingly waiting for mistakes that aren't happening. Like, since it's gotten light, other than the leaders, nobody else has really dropped it anywhere. Nobody of
It
importance.
will come when there's driver changes.
Yeah, are we just in
hope
that
it's not
phase where
us.
they've got the better drivers in?
They've done a lot better than the previous two races we looked at on the results.
Yeah, it's been a far tidier race, isn't it, compared?
Yeah, based on that, we'd be leading with the amount of repairs we've had. If we'd have been in those two races.
Yeah, the lap times and the amount of repairs we would have won a previous bottom split. Mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Crazy how well everyone's doing in front of us.
Yeah. Kudos. But it just takes one accident, hopefully not from us, in the next 7.5 hours. That's all it takes. One corner wrong. And then you fucked. I'm amazed there's actually 25 runners still in it.
Hang on a second. There's a guy. It's the team in the second place, Sim Racing, whatever they call it, Grid. The guy in their car hasn't done a single lap yet until now.
Ooh.
He's a 1.7k rated driver, and he's just got in the car for the first time. David K. Johansson.
Oh.
The B license, 1.7k. His first lap's an 8:35.4.
Oh, yeah. Straight off the blocks.
I mean, he's fresh, ain't he? Coming into a daytime race, probably not that much damage or anything.
Yeah.
So that could be interesting if he's quite quick.
Yeah.
Then the team in first have just changed driver as well and put Stefan in, who hasn't done much. But
oh, that's why he picked them. They must have done a driver change. That's really odd.
Stefan seems to do 8:30s and then 9 minutes. Both of his runs have been very consistent, 8:30s, 8:35s, and then a 9-minute pit, I guess.
They've got a 16, but...
So first and second seem to have very well matched drivers in at the moment. What's third doing? Third have got Chavez back in the car, who's...
Yeah, Stefan's catching me up now.
quite quick. Flying Sloths, what are they doing? Andrew Gardner. They're going quick.
Leader's just done an 8:32.
Yeah, first and second are both on it, really.
They've got to be, both of them, really, so... See what we can pick up out of all of this.
So the team behind us is Ryan Borg.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, where's that come from?
Yeah, man. Interesting, isn't it? Or Borgie.
2 seconds.
They're a lap and 72 seconds behind us.
Oh, he's white on my relative.
And he's pitting now. He's also pitting now.
Borg behind is pitting.
Yep.
Probably because you've gone over the line and he hadn't. That's why he was showing us a lap down. Yeah, so they're not far behind, old Borgie.
Are you on replay?
They're
No,
not far behind.
no, they can take something out of us if we're not careful. They're keeping themselves in contention. Everyone's just sat waiting now.
Yeah.
Who's going to benefit from the next incidents? Please don't be us. Please don't be us. I imagine you're going to be gutted now if I bin it. There's no way I'm not going to be gutted.
Oh my god, 8th place. I've got an absolute monkey in the car. He's only done one other session in the car. This is his first lap. He's just been overtaken by 21st on track. He's only done one other stint in the car of 3 laps, and they were all 9.5 minute plus laps.
Bloody hell.
So 8th place, Hang Loose Racing, who are 2 laps down on us. They're about to be a lot more laps down on us because this isn't going to go well for them. I'm going to watch him for a little bit actually because this looks like it could be quite interesting.
Yeah, there's nothing going on with me at the moment, so...
His name is Risa Tull III.
Yeah. Oh, that's the one. I know you're on about now, yeah.
Back in a sec, mate. See what was there.
The car in front is pitting. flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Car left, clear to the left.
Yeah, mate.
You alright? Austin for a slash. With some very respectful back markers. They let me go, both of them.
Mark Chapman.
Yeah. Oh, my first mistake. I think I might be alright with that.
Careful with the guy behind. Didn't know if he was
Yeah,
going to send.
but
I didn't know if he was going to send it or not. It looks like he's backed off.
Yeah. I think I got away with that one.
Looks like it.
See, I was literally just thinking to myself, only 4 more hours to go. Never do that, David. This game, this track punishes. I think it was just a slight graze, wasn't it?
It didn't seem too bad.
Feels alright anyway. Steering's all going in the right direction. Dogs behaving?
Yeah, both in bed now.
Are they?
I think Sarah at the shops now, so she'll hopefully be back by the end of your stint.
So how are we looking then? Give me a bit of a story update.
Squad, the exquisite baristas seem to have lost out again, down in 9th.
Really?
First place, what's he up to? Stefan Kostash putting in good laps in first. Second place, David K. Johansson has got in the car for the first time, and so he's got to do quite a stint to make his participation. Also putting in matching team in first, really. High 820s, low 830s. Third place, kind of just got under the radar a little bit. We have Chavez and Solorzano. They had a big issue on lap 97, had 20 minutes. Since then they've been quite clean. We're up to a back marker now.
Closing on Andrew Camling, or whatever his name is.
Cleaning them. So then we've got Nicholas Vincent in 4th place. He appears to have just taken the car.
Oh, I mean, there's a few fresh faces in this race then.
Yeah, who the fuck's Nicholas Vincent? Yeah, he hasn't done a single lap in that car yet.
You say, it's going to be a lot of participation laps required.
Yeah. That's strange. Total Power Racing seems to have Andre.
8:39.
Who's just pulling out? Oh, great.
Andre 3000, who's 45 seconds ahead, doing 8:41.4.
Hang on a minute. What's the team in front of me? Is that just Send It? Ryan Denner.
That is Full Send Racing, yeah.
Just come out of the pits.
They are currently on lap 81. They're on position.
No, he's going to pull away, I think. That's fine by me.
They are 32 laps down. They were the pole position sitters.
32 laps down, blimey.
This is Ryan Denner's first real stint in the car. They've had a 25-minute repair in there somewhere. Ryan Denner's ditched the car, had a 25-minute repair, and then come out, and now he's going quite quick, but also very unstable.
Yeah, that's good. Hopefully he pulls away far enough that I don't get caught up in any of his stupidity.
The guys behind are Ryan Borg now. What's Ryan Borg doing? So Ryan Borg doing some 830s roughly. Behind. Of about 2-3 minutes behind us.
Okay. Cool.
Last pitted on 107, so we're on a similar pit stop strategy to them as well. Really, nothing's happened in the last couple of hours. Everything is just as was.
Interesting. Well, I pit the end of next lap, I think.
Yeah. So the leader, Stefan Kostas, is currently to the back of James Maudsley.
Ooh.
Second and a half behind. So we'll watch and see what happens there. Maudsley has actually fucking let him go, which is a rare move on his part.
What a bastard.
Can't stop fucking yawning.
Mad bastard. Oh, there's some action going on in front of me.
So look, where are you doing? Oh, Ryan Derner has just overtaken Richard Klein.
Interesting fact about Richard Klein, he's the brother of Calvin.
Yeah, I heard that actually.
Oh, thought it would be a bit of a surprise for you. Shit.
They've crashed in front of you, it seems.
No warning off crew chief then.
All I heard was like yellow flag, and then I looked down at the relatives, and it seems that old Calvin Klein here. I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a look what actually happened.
Why is he breaking in the middle of the carousel? Come on, mate, let me go.
So it was Tia Lloyd who caused all that. She just literally was going so slow and then went over a curb and just spun into a side of the wall.
This guy's going really slow as well, Patrick Klein.
You'd think he'd just let you go, wouldn't you?
You would, but why would you do that? Having said that, he's probably trying to just navigate. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
This
don't
is
get too
terrifying.
worried about it.
Mate, it's a bit difficult to let me pass at this point, I get it.
Especially if you're not particularly confident.
Yeah. I'll just sit. Hopefully he keeps his foot in through all of this. Nope.
Yeah, I wouldn't bank on it.
No, he was on the brake then.
Otherwise, you've got Jason Hweck come out behind you now as well. Hopefully, he lets you go on the straight, but I mean, who knows? You've also got Full Send Racing dead in front of you.
Yep.
So, I mean, they're really, you know, making it a contest, aren't they? Coming back 30 laps down, going so fast and just crashing everywhere and ruining everyone else's good time.
Look at the speed he's just come out of there.
Well, he's got, exactly, they haven't been in this race half the time, have they? So he's coming with you.
Car right.
He's
flashing
flashing,
his
yeah,
lights there.
God knows what they're playing.
Clear
at.
right.
He hasn't even cleared the car behind you yet.
I wonder if that's going to need any repairs. It doesn't look like it.
Dear.
I will let him go. No, he's pitting.
Oh, right, so he thought he'd flash his lights and try and get past everyone on the straight just to go and
then
pit.
just going to the pits, yeah.
You can't make it up, can you? Like, what are these people on? The Chavez is in the pits, but I'm guessing it's just a regular scheduled occurrence.
The leader is pitting
like it.
now.
Leader's pitting.
Yeah, it looks like a regular scheduled appearance as well in the pits.
They pitted a lap earlier, though. Oh, yeah, because they did pit a lap earlier, then they went in and did the driver change a lap after, as you do. Rest of the third is the way down the road, so I've got a bit of clear track now. I think my patience with back markers is getting better in this game. I'd rather him just get round that twisty part than try and get out of my way and then kill us both. I'm very surprised how clean it's all been recently.
Yeah. So I'm doing a double I now, and yours taking
Yep, and then you've only
taking
got
it
an
at
hour
7.
left. Yeah, and I've got 2 doubles.
So if I tell Sarah 7, sort of no matter what, you'll take the car at 7, yeah? I don't think if there's like
Yeah,
incidents or crashes or something, like
What time is it?
5 to 5. There's
That'll
2
be
hours and
right,
5
mate.
minutes.
So yeah, so I'll be back in the car at about just gone 7 o'clock, won't I?
Yeah, so I'm not a fan of this just gone 7 thing.
You what?
It'll be 7 o'clock when it ish. But I'm saying if I have an accident or something,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
are you still
Yeah,
okay
yeah,
to
yeah.
get in the car at 7 rather than me continue a double stint?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, cool.
But you're not going to crash anyway, so it's a moot point. You got it nice actually, because when you go for your food, you've only got to come back to do an hour. I'm going to do 4 hours still. Well, I say that. It depends. The last stint, I don't think will be a full 2 hours, but, you know, depends. Don't know if you want to restart the stream and then put part 5 in for the last 7 hours.
Part
Part
5?
3 in. I don't know where I've got that from.
Yeah, I suppose I should do, shouldn't I?